by forever.
Can still hear his voice.
He's dead, Jim.
It's like
Oh.
it's like he's still talking to us.
Perhaps. Maybe I've
If
been
only
here
there
all
was a-
along.
If only there was a link where we could find him again.
Yeah, like www.twitch.tv/Kadroth.
If only there was
Why
a
did
channel that would put the link and notify people that he's gone live.
That's true, but then you would have to be on the Explosion Discord.
It's true.
And you would also have to have the Borks roll. Or have the capacity to be able to go to the stream notifications channel and read.
I'm already there. It's not there yet.
Not even Trubs posted.
Damn.
Oh, there it is.
Well, that's because Trubs didn't stream today, did he? Trubs, did you stream today? And I'm just blacking out.
No, I did not.
Okay, I wasn't sure. So,
but Bob, you can also do the other thing, like the other thing.
what other thing?
You could go into someone's profile and then like you go to
That's
linked accounts.
true. You could go to @CadPlays on YouTube.
Wow.
On YouTube.
Can you repeat that for the audience?
I did.
No, can you repeat that for the audience?
I did. They can hear me.
Once.
What, the @CadPlays?
Rabu, Rabu, Rabu.
I just realized that I meant to take a week off, or a day off of stream this week, and I never did.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Yep, that's just how it be.
Whoa, what the fuck? He changed face? Jesus. Boy fucking turned himself into a goddamn Charizard.
Should have ever seen.
The what? Is this Slim Shady?
The real one.
The best electric flute is the Flutenduten.
G. Fulger.
Gefulger?
But I have to get the Gypsy Danger.
The Gefulger fish?
Gypsy Danger? What?
Okay, I'm gonna jump up.
Bye, see you soon. Have fun.
Bye forever. Who was that?
I don't know.
Again!
But I do know, chat. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I just got the tweet out. Do me the favor. Go give it some love. Apparently Johnny Somali pled guilty in South Korea. Okay. I think I got everything. Alrighty, let's get this party started, chat. If I can find the right button to press. It is depressed. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good today. What did I think of the new buff? I'll tell you when we get to the buff review. Alrighty. Hello, William. Hello, Shaq. Hello, JC. Better now, Binoculus. Yes, here is today's artwork. Go give the artist some love. Let me put it over here as well. Today's a pretty chill day. We're going to go over the buffs with you guys and do some CBC here, but otherwise, really nothing more to do. I definitely have other stuff I can do, but I feel like we're headed into a kind of doldrums since both servers are going to be on CBC. So I'm just going to kick that till next week. That way we have other stuff to do. Otherwise, this is going to get really, really boring on FGO here for a time period. What CAD buff are you working out? I should work out. I used to work out all the time. Now I don't. And it's definitely not a good thing. Hey, Kitsune, thank you for the 44. How are you doing today? Ugh. Actually, I'm pretty sleepy right now. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, that's part of my job as a content creator is to keep like coming up with stuff to do even in the dead times. But there is a point where it's like, hey, just take some time off, just do some other stuff, right? We got plenty of other games to play right now, so I am not regretting that in the slightest. We do have other stuff in the works. We've got obviously a lotto coming up later this year, and then we got Ordeal Call and other stuff, so there's definitely going to be a lot going on. Will you try the 90 star? No, I probably will not. Like I said, I think it's possible for my account to do, but it would require sitting down and even further optimizing it, and the sheer amount of like time spent in order to do it's just not worth the ticket. I think the other issue at play here is that my account on JP just earnestly is going to lack the NP levels to really be able to push the damage fast enough. But we'll see, right? Like that sort of thing may be possible for my account. And again, like it's entirely possible. It looks like I might have been able to like get away with using, like more 4-star units or more welfares or something like that. So there definitely would be ways, but I think the time spent on it's not really worth it. Will I try it on an A? I might. I think the biggest issue that they have with content like this is that it doesn't really respect player time too much. And even then, even if you spend all the time to do it, you could just as easily fail and waste all the time by virtue of just how like highly tuned the fight is. So, like I said, I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think it's very forgiving or fair. And I think a lot of that just boils down to as far as I can tell, it is one of the most lethal fights that they've released into the game in a long time. And I get that it's like you have the 10 teams and you're supposed to rotate through. But given the fact that you're already limited to 3 turns per team anyways, you have a maximum of 30 turns in order to do it. And every time she stack wipes a party faster than that, you lose a turn or however many turns that you had remaining. So I think a lot of that's pretty rough. I think the eye-opening thing was, again, when I took Buntoria in, and she basically took a class that she dealt 0.5 damage to, so 0.5. She took that class, she took a 120 version of it, she took a gold Fode version of it, and that particular unit happens to be the highest HP value in that class. Which means she actually has like the highest mitigation factor against that boss. She took that unit and she killed it in 1 turn. And that was on the star, right? So like, I don't really want to see the star. That's just, it's too much, right? Like, this basically tells you there's no real way that you can actually stand against it, short of using like an extreme amount of either buffs for yourself or debuffs on her. Debuffs on her are countered by her basically having the debuff immunity with every bar break that goes up. It starts at 2, then it goes to 4, and then it goes to 6 with the final bar. So you have 12 total debuffs that need to be landed on her throughout the course of the fight to clear that, in order so that you can keep debuffing her. And that would be going about it the old way and doing like attack down, right? Or say like NP damage down, but I'm going to be honest, you're not going to live through the NP even with the NP damage down. So at that point, your other scenario is to try to buff yourself. And that could come by way of like defense up. That could come by way of like invuln. Or solemn defense, right? Or, to a degree, evasion as well. And that can also come by way of guts, right? None of this matters because she will remove every single one of these except guts just randomly at the worst possible fucking time. And then even with guts, you're already in a shit situation. And because you have a team of 3, you can't necessarily guts glitch her. So she will still just take another action. And also the fact that she does AoE attacks, so it doesn't matter. Even if like she pops one of the guts and still has another action, that person is dead. Because even if it were like a single target enemy, they might target a different unit and ignore them. But when it's AoE like that, they just follow up and immediately kill the unit. So guts is also just kind of a shitty way of dealing with it. So like, this is kind of the best way to deal with it, is to do buffs. But because of the RNG factor of her ability to remove, unless it is purely scripted, that's really, really spicy. I feel like these factors right here, the fact they gave her debuff immunity, they gave her RNG defensive buff strip, and they made her hit the hardest out of pretty much any of the bosses we faced, it's not a good recipe for success, right? Like, it's going to rely on you sitting there and trying to just absolutely body her with an insane amount of like really stacked and improved units. And I feel like if you're a whale, that's absolutely possible. I feel like the more down that spending scale you go, down towards free to play though, the more impossible it becomes. So it's like, again, it may be doable, right? Maybe I just don't know the strategy. So I always leave myself open to that, like, here's what I perceive, but maybe there's a possibility that I haven't thought of. And so it's like, that may be the case, but as of right now, I don't really see it. So until like that sort of strategy or something comes out, I don't really see the point in doing it or wasting the time on it. Especially for, again, the reward being 1 ticket. It does not really feel worth. Okay. Well, we gotta wait on a Castoria to show up here. Feels like that's for whales more. Yeah, and so like this is an interesting debate. So this subject comes up every once in a while in the FGO community. But chat, do you feel like there should be content for whales? Like exclusively no. Okay. So seems like at least a couple of you have already said the answer to this is no. I think in a weird way it's okay. Yeah, so kind of like what Tasuji's saying there. It's like if they want to offer like something that doesn't really give a tangible reward, as like, hey, you might only be able to do this if your account is like fully stretched, I think it's kind of fine, because to a degree it's rewarding them for all of the money that they've spent. Whales will often seek justification for doing what they do. I think the majority of whales, though, don't care about such a little thing as the game justifying it, and they care more about like maybe the ego side of it. Like their justification is that they got the best possible version of their favorite unit, or again, it's bragging rights for them over someone else, right? I don't really care in the grand scheme of things, but I also don't think it's like the worst thing in the world to offer that as an option. But I'm also going to say this. This also then begs the question of, if you have content for whales, should there not also be content for free-to-plays? Like, if the justification for doing this is that whales need something in order to justify their spending, what then do we do here? And I think that's a much more difficult question. I think you can make an argument that there's already some stuff in the game that is actually free-to-play content. And an example of this would be, for instance, things like the Evocation Festival. Any sort of like catch-up mechanism, any sort of like free use or free like get out of jail free type things like command seals and stuff, like you can make an argument that that is technically like free to play content. And the reason for why is because if you go look at this and you were to like look at like your options for revive, you have command seals, but you also have courts. Courts is definitely not the free to play way of doing it, right? But it is what it is. I guess in theory, because it's any courts, even a free to play can take advantage of that. It's just a bad raw deal. And the same thing is true of the flip side. Even with command seals, a whale can take advantage of this. So to me, that sort of stuff isn't exclusively free to play. And so also in that degree, I think like while it's fine to have content for whales, it never should be exclusively whale. And then this brings us back completely full circle to, is the 90 star exclusively whale? I don't know. I want to say the answer to that is no, but I think it's a hard argument given the sheer breadth of like support units that you need. So this goes back to like when we were talking about the Tesla Fest stuff and about like the coil quests. The coil quests required you not to reuse the same unit. You could kind of solo some of them. But there were also ones where like some of the better solutions for soloing were maybe a little bit of a better unit, maybe a little bit of a gotcha unit. So there is a decent argument to be made that the coil quests were very free-to-play unfriendly. And I kind of agree with that argument. So I also kind of agree with, while I'm not going to say that the star is exclusive to whales, I'm going to say that it's extremely fucking difficult for a free to play compared to a whale. The free to play needs to have a very tightly run ship. They need to have absolutely like min-max the hell out of their account, and they probably need to also have some really choice roles. So it is what it is. The star isn't going away. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's so the content itself is technically permanent, but what is not, I guess, is the ability to repeat it, which is I think that is stupid. I think not allowing people to redo the fight is really freaking dumb. FGO needs to figure that out, is what I'm gonna say. But it may be an issue of like data. It may be an issue of like limitations somehow on the engine and like saving space and saving data. It may also just be a conscientious design choice not to allow you to have repeatable challenge content like that. Maybe they would feel like it would conflict with other things like the advanced quests or some of those fights at the end of the main interludes. I don't really know, because I think there's a strong argument that you guys can make against each one of those. So I don't know that it's necessarily like, oh, that's it, right? Like that's the reason. And it may be multiple factors. But it's really an interesting thing to think about. Is like, yeah, why aren't they going to allow that repetition? And I don't know that there's either a good answer or a like, we can say this with certainty answer. So it's like, I think it's just a lot of like possibilities, and we'll never really know the true reason why. Unless like, I don't know, maybe at an interview, one of the persons will ask them. I'm waiting for level 100 to show up. Yeah, I am going to criticize them for that. 90 star has got to be one of the sheerly stupidest conventions I've ever seen. In the sense that we're headed towards 4 stars and 5 stars. And like, you're just doing everything you can to avoid calling this a level 100 node. And I know why. Because the maximum normal level in the game is level 90. So if they start releasing content that is level 100, y'all know exactly what's going to happen. Come on, chat. You can make the jump. I believe in you. What's the next most likely thing that would happen after they release a level 100 node into the game? No, y'all are off the mark. Find the Grand Servant fights will be level 100. They might. People crying about not enough grails. You're right about the first part, not the second part. People would cry, but what would they cry for, chat? Yeah, Jay's a lot closer. Jay's probably the closest to any of them. People would start demanding the ability to level their units to 100 naturally. And I do think, like, yeah, part of it would be like, hey, I'm crying about like, do I have to use grails, right? But that would be the next thing. People would be like, you've put level 100 nodes into the game. Why can I not level my units up to level 100? And I actually find it funny because I zoomed in on this character for level 90, but this is ironically enough a grail 4-star for me on JP. So I technically picked the bad example there. And then the 150 talk would intensify. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. So it's like, I think that's probably why they're avoiding it. And it may be for something like Avalon said too. It may be because like they're going to use level 100 for the grand fights to signify like that they're important. I don't know though. I think like we have level 90. Oh god, I'm forgetting the naming conventions. Yeah, we have level 90. We have 90 plus. We have 90 plus plus. We have 90 star. We have 90 star star. And now we have 90 star star star. And it's like, this is just getting stupid. We have six different nodes at the same level. Whereas prior to that, chat, everything goes in increments of 5. Don't forget EX and story. That's true. Yeah, EX is technically another one. So, but yeah, it's like I'm sorry, this is stupid. So as far as I'm concerned, that's level 90. That's level 95. That's level 100. I'll just leave EX out of it for now. This is 105. This is 110. This is 115. And I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think that fits. I think that tracks. In terms of actual, like requirement level for some of this shit. It doesn't mean you can't mitigate some of this with, like, additional MP levels and really good buffs. But... yeah, I think that tracks with the difficulty level at this point. So they've got to like look at what they're doing in the game long term. And I'm going to say this is why I do suspect that a part 3 will have some sort of shakeup. That the grand system is merely the tip of the iceberg in the sense of what will probably be coming to the game is a big shakeup with mechanics. They kind of have to because they're designing themselves into a corner. So there's got to be some sort of like reset to the power structure. This is what happens in any major game whenever there's a crap ton of power creep, whenever like things are starting to get too far out of hand, whenever you have way too bad of scaling, you end up having to do a reset to a degree. I'm not saying they're going to blank your account. I'm not saying they're going to reset all of your units back to 0. But there are different ways of doing a reset. And one of those is to put everybody else on an even playing field again. So that way you can start effectively from the same point. And one of the ways to do that is to, in a weird way, raise the level cap again. I don't know what that would be, right? Like, I don't really want to think too hard about how they would do it, but it is an interesting premise. And I'm still not sure that that's necessarily going to start everything back from 0, right? Like, because you can imagine if a unit is strong now, they're also going to be strong if you give them like 30 more levels, right? So if you took a unit like, say, Melisyn, and you raise her up to, instead of 90, all the way up to 120 naturally, okay? So I'm not talking about Grails, because I know you can already do that. Well, yeah, she's now at 120, so is everybody else. You do have, like, levels determining more of the power at that point, of the, like, average, like, power capability of a character. But I don't really think that's going to equate things. So there's got to be some intelligent way that they can figure out to do this. And I'm not sure that it would be an easy thing. But we'll just have to see. But that's my current prevailing theory, is that somewhere, once we get to part 3, they have to find some way of kind of resetting things in order to achieve a greater parity and to kind of reboot the game to an extent. So the game needs to be rebooted narratively. We already know that. Because the story, as much as we all like it, is kind of gotten very almost monster of the week at this point. where it's taken it a long time to get this way, but we know and see now how formulaic it is. They need to break that. And then with part 3, they also have a couple of issues. One is the balance of the game is getting a little bit out of hand. They're trying their best to keep it in hand, but it's kind of tipping no matter what they do. And the other is going to be that the gacha is going to be their last problem. Now, a lot of these feed into each other. Like the gacha, in theory, is going to feed into the capability to do more narrative. The narrative is going to feed into the capability to do more gacha. The game's balance is also going to feed into the game's gacha and stuff like that. So it is what it is. But I'm going to say the problem that they have at this point is they have a crap ton of veteran players, and they probably have a difficult time trying to convince us to roll on anything other than a new unit. So I'm not really sure how they can go about fixing that, but it's something they've got to like reimagine. And that's why they're the developers. They're smarter than I am. They have all the data. They can see what maybe needs to be changed and what maybe is the problem. The issues are appearing more and more. Like, it's easy to say that, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. As somebody that's been around the game for years and been covering the game and its balance, right? Yes, I do believe now there is a like if this is the baseline, okay? And this represents the point at which like balance started. So you have a gap, right? I can say like now at this point, we are wider apart than we ever have been between the low and the high. Like who is on the high end of balance, who's overpowered in effect, and who's on the lowest end. The gap is wider than it's ever been. But chat, there was always a gap. Always. And it's always been here. And while yes, it has been widening and it is a problem, it is a perpetual problem. This is game design in a nutshell. You will always have this difference no matter what you do. You can never make everything perfectly balanced, because here's the problem. The second you perfectly balance everything is homogenized. Okay? Homo-G. Everything is homogenized. Which is a fancy term, chat, for this phrase. Everything is boring. You don't want homogenization in your system. If you do that, the game is boring. It's no longer that fun. Everything is a cookie cutter of everything else. Unit A is the same as Unit B. So, like, an example of this that I've complained about before is actually ironic because he's right here on screen. It's Charlemagne and Okitan. Like, they are fundamentally the exact same unit with a difference of, like, one skill. That's kind of stupid if you think about it. And so at that point, when you start to look at that, you start to realize, what happens if they all end up that way? What happens if, like, every Buster Saber is the same. Every Art Saber is the same. Every Quick Saber is the same. Like, you end up with, it's just boring. Now, what you can do is you can say, well, then that allows me to pick my favorite. I get to go with, like, Charlie over someone else, right? But what that doesn't do is that doesn't give you any sort of leg to stand on if someone starts shitting on your favorite character. You just go like, oh, well, I chose them because they're my favorite. And then instead, they're just going to mock your choice rather than being like, oh, you chose that one, but they're objectively speaking worse. So in a weird way, it'll bring out the worst of the community that's always been there. But it is what it is. What's going on here? Just having a discussion. But how are you doing, Rowan? Welcome to the channel. But I don't know, right? Like, I think that sort of thing is like, they can do it, but I feel like a lot of people will just find the game uninteresting if they did that. So it's not a good idea. You want to avoid homogenizing things too much. You do need to be systemic you do need to have a like set of parameters that units need to fall within, but you should not have unit A be the same as unit B, right? Like that's in order to do that, you're just kind of defeating the point of rolling one of those two units. So good design on their part because it keeps the game interesting and it keeps them making more money is to design units to be similar but not the same. That will at least allow for points of differentiation and points of, hey, maybe this is why I roll this unit, even though I already have that other unit. So, like I said, that works best for them. That's the best of both worlds. Whereas if they homogenize, they don't really get that. So this is always also why when we start talking about like game balance and damage numbers and things like that, that I always take this within the mindset that there will always be imbalance in this game. I think some people probably like view my complaints about the overall balance and like units needing buffs as like, oh, he'll never be happy. And I'm like, no, the reason I'm harping on it so much compared to how I used to in the past is because the problem has gotten worse. So it's like if the problem was kind of staying the same and we were getting buffs at a decent enough pace to offset the power creep, I wouldn't really have issue with it. And I would just be like, yeah, there's always going to be a differential between the top and the bottom. It is what it is. And they're doing their best. But instead, I'm more of the point of like, hey, sometimes it feels like we're at a good pace nowadays, but it's after years of kind of neglect. So they're kind of playing catch up. And so when they start lagging, when they're not doing enough buffs, that's where I start to criticize them. And I say, you've got to start doing more. You've got to start trying to pick up the back end of the roster. Because like the problem that we're having, chat, again, as you look towards, you know, these 90 star nodes and we're now on star, a 3-star is not going to do very good in that sort of node. I'm not going to say you can't use them. I'm going to say they're just not going to do as good probably as a higher star equivalent would. And it's going to make it very difficult for them to compete. So the content is scaling. New units are coming out that are power creep, but the buffs aren't keeping pace. And that's an issue. It's not that there can't be imbalance in the game. It's that the imbalance is growing. They made a version of the master able to equip weapons from heroes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they need to like fundamentally change the mechanics of the game. Like what the core design of the game is, right? That sort of thing doesn't need to change. But if they want to like kind of reboot some of the systems here and there, I don't have an issue with it either. I feel like change to a degree is good for a game, especially a game of FGO's age at this point. It needs to freshen itself up. It needs to try and kind of stay in the mix. So it's a good thing for them to keep trying new stuff. And I'm going to give them some praise here, chat. The one thing I do like about FGO's devs, they are not afraid to take a chance. I cannot say that with like Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 devs are afraid to take any chance. FGO's devs aren't. And that's one of the things I really do love about them. It's how I know they're good devs. Because they look at a problem and they're willing to try to get a solution. The solution will not always be the best. It will not be a perfect solution in every like essence of the being. But it will be at least an attempted solution, which is better than not attempting to solve it at all. Party cost 2 for part 3. There's a lot of people that complain about party cost in the game. And I think a lot of people don't understand that the party cost is there for a couple of reasons. It's there to stop you from just constantly using all 5 stars. So like chat, if you could just always use all 5 stars and all 5-star Cs, that would defeat the entire point of any low star units. Like you wouldn't use them because you would just always be constantly Like, hey, I'm just going to use 5 stars. Some people do play the game that way. Like, that's perfectly fine if you want to. But the idea with party cost is to keep it somewhat limited so that you do have to make a choice about your craft essences or your backline or something like that. So it is what it is. And it also, the reason that it works so well is that it rewards you for getting more done with less. So if you take a 3-star into the node and you kill the waves, that means you freed up more spots on your backline for bonding higher rarity units. So that is very much to your advantage. People complain about the game being easy, then they want no party cost. Yeah, I mean, I never use anything else, the Black Grail for most of my units. I think like Black Grail gets used a lot, right? I think that's definitely an issue, and that is it's both a factor of player choice as well as design. So like, you can't say that it's all on the players for just only using Black Grail when the game is highly damage meta and the developers have kind of continued to push it that way. But also on the flip side, the developers are pushing it that way because they know that it's what the player base wants. So it's kind of a chicken and egg scenario where it's like, it's a cyclical arrangement in which it's both of their faults. But it is what it is. I don't think the game is easy, but I do feel like party cost can hinder team development. I don't think it does. I think if anything, party cost helps team development. But what I will say is these systems, there's 2 systems in the game where party cost does hinder development. The Kuro system and technically what's his face? Qingong, right? It doesn't have to hinder it in Qingong's case, but it can. And Qingong is at least a 2-star. So, but yeah, that's where it can hinder it, is because like, oh, hey, we've got this really cool thing. We want to use it. It's really nice. Oh, but we can't necessarily make it work because party cost gets in the way. Well, you're right. But if you think about it this way, those systems are designed to amplify damage even further and to expand party swapping capability. So the limiter on that and what keeps them relatively balanced relative to every other strategy is the party cost. If you didn't have party cost, yeah, those would just objectively speaking be the best systems. That phase when you develop a team and you're 1 point above party cost, yeah, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I think everyone agrees on that, right? Party cost forces creativity. Yeah, I agree. Final Fantasy Boy, thank you for the follow. Can I do this node? Can I 3-turn this? Can I do it without plug? Can I 6-slot this? Yeah, a lot of like, there's a lot of thought processes and decision making that go on with that. I also think they should remove party cost from bond Cs. I mean, that is kind of what the grand system's doing. So you will be able to do that with a couple of units. Just not all of them. To better suit your mood. Kat, looking back, do you think grailing should have increased a servant's party cost? Ooh, that's an interesting question. I can easily see where that mentality comes from, right? In the sense that you are expanding a servant's kind of power, right? Their capability. You're not really expanding their like kit. That's just locked in as what it is. But you are kind of expanding their punching power and their staying power. So in that regard, yeah, there is some logic to, hey, maybe you should have increased the party cost. But I think the issue with that is that it would punish you for trying to use your favorite units. And I don't think that's a good idea, right? I think looking at it from that perspective, it would be a source of animosity for the community at the devs. Like, people would just not like the fact that, why does my favorite unit cost more? Fuck it, I'm just not going to grail them. And I think that would be a problem, right? Then esports should be lower cost. Yeah, so it's like party cost has been what it is regardless of level. It's been detached from level. So I don't think it's a good idea to tie it to level. At least not like hard tied. It is, I guess, in theory, tied to it from the extent of a unit's rarity does reflect on like how high you can level a unit, right? So a 1-star only can go to 60, a 2-star can go to 65, a 3-star can go to 70, a 4-star can go to 80, and a 5-star can go to 90. And so what are your party costs? This costs 3, this costs 4, this costs 7. This costs 12. And this costs 16, is it? If I remember correctly? I don't know. I may have that wrong. Ironically enough, I may have these two wrong. I know these are correct. So, like, it is what it is. I feel like, while I get it, I'm okay with the way that the structure has been, because it's just the way that it always has been. And that's kind of a cheap cop-out, but it is what it is. Increase the party cost, I'd feel really bad. Yeah. It's an interesting idea, though. Like I said, I can understand how you can get to the logic of, hey, this should increase the party cost. It's just, that's one of those things where, as a developer, and this is where I would tell you guys, like, whenever you guys have a good idea for fixing the game or addressing one of the problems of the game, y'all need to start taking that idea and flipping it on its head. That is to say, obviously the idea sounds good to you, the player. You guys need to turn around and ask yourself, how would it look from the developer's ideas? And if you can answer this question accurately, you now know how they feel about your idea, whether or not they've had the idea. And then you might know whether or not your idea will ever get enacted. I'm dead serious. That's the exact way I think, and that's why I have managed to call so many things that have happened ahead of time in this game. Because I just think about it the way a developer would think about it. I think about what their goals are, what their motivations are, what they're trying to do with certain designs. Like, basically the core of their decision making. And when I think about things from that perspective, I'm not always right, but usually I'm pretty close to the mark, and that's why I'm able to predict certain things happening. One thing they need to change is party cost when you're not allowed to use supports. Ooh. I can understand that it is a difficulty adjustment for them, and that is probably the reason why they don't. But as the player, I agree with you. I think I can see why the devs don't allow it, but I think the devs are wrong in that instance. And chat, devs can be wrong. Devs can do things for a bad reason, right? The reason would be they wish to increase difficulty. The problem is, if your community doesn't necessarily like it, it's not necessarily a good thing to do. Here's a good idea for FGO, new story. Yeah, I mean, I think that one's pretty much a guarantee, right? I agree. The idea is definitely in a gacha game, which was why I was curious on your take. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Like, feel free to always like bounce that sort of thing off of me, because that may, like, you're gonna ask me about something I maybe haven't thought of before. animation sprites playing servants from 2024 and 2025 is a big difference. I agree with that, Arata, but I also think so. Like when you're saying it like all I want, you're making it sound like it's not a big ask. And it's like I'm not getting on to you for this just so much as I'm putting out. It's an extremely huge ask. Like to say, hey, let's take a unit from 2015 in the game and let's now put them on the level of a like design where a unit has had way more like thought put into it at that point, because 2015 was a simpler time. They didn't do it. So you're basically asking them to go back and do a crap ton of work that they never originally did. I'm just going to be honest with you, that will never happen. And the reason that will never happen is because in order for them to do that, they have to slow down and pump the brakes on creating any new units. Like they wouldn't be able to produce an entire new unit for at least a year if they tried to do that. Like just from the animation side of that. So it's like, I agree. I want them to do more for the older units in that regard too. And I think that's where things like animation updates can be a thing. But it's also why we're kind of trickle fed those. I do agree with you at least though on the sense that they've got to do better on it and they need to pick up the pace. Because we have gotten like one animation update a year now for like the past 2 years. And then we went 2 years before that without an animation update at all. So they used to do them way more frequently. They don't really do them now. And that's a problem. They need to start picking up that end of things. Lots of work, so we'll be updating the Wyvern animations. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That was a weird one. Like, I guess to a degree, the animations in the game, especially the older ones, just look bad nowadays in comparison to any newer stuff. So I can understand the desire to do it because it makes the game look better. And making the game look better advertises the game better. That is to say, you know, obviously if they use it in a commercial, that's apparent, right? But there's other ways of advertising. And one of those is just that word of mouth, right? So like another way of organically doing it is, chat, just imagine you're sitting there with your phone in hand in some sort of public setting and you are playing FGO. And either some stranger or a friend walks up to you, sees you playing the game and asks you, hey, what's that? The better the game looks, the better it presents itself, the more likely that other person is to potentially try it out. So it's not like a guaranteeable thing. It's going to depend entirely on the person. But what you don't want is you don't want your game to display poorly. You don't want it to look bad or old or clunky. So that's where I think like they can go back and they can say like, hey, yeah, maybe we should update the Wyvern animations. They look like hot garbage. And I think like, yeah, there is some logic to it. But I agree. Like it's kind of they needed to do it. But it also kind of looks bad because they haven't been updating anyone else's animations. So I think it's just one of those deals where it's like, yeah, it's going to piss people off. It's really funny. I see a lot of people ask for UI revamps in this game. I think you can do UI revamps fairly easily, but there's probably a lot of like back-end code that needs to be a thing. I will also say that when I see people ask for UI revamps, there's a wild breadth of what people mean when they say that. Some people are asking for like what you're asking for, JC, where it's like, hey, I just want things kind of simplified and like I guess made like more organized, right? And then you have other people that are like, this game's UI looks like trash and it needs to look like Nikke. And I hear comments like that and I'm just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck what that person thinks. Because that's, to me, that's a design choice. They don't like the design aesthetically. And I'm like, well, okay, but that's not what this game will ever look like. So when I hear stuff like that, it just tells me that the person's just basically hating just to hate. It's like there are better ways to criticize something and better ways to be constructive with it. Who needs an animation change in FGO? OG Janu. Wait, hold on. Did they get OG Janu? I think they did get OG Janu. I think she was one of the last ones that did get done, like 2 years ago. Matahari, yeah. Anybody that still has caster balls. I'm just trying to think like logically through some of these. It's difficult because like most of the year one units have been dealt with, most of them. But I'm gonna say if there's anyone from year one that hasn't gotten an animation update, they absolutely need to get it. Anyone from year two absolutely needs to get it, unless they are like, for that time they were already like the best one that got released that year. And honestly, I think you can go all the way up to even like year three. I feel like those first 3 years of units are some of the most iconic units this game has. And they are what everyone remembers. So if they are not updated to look nice, it's not going to reflect well on the game or its age. Probably Summer 1 units. Yeah, to a degree. I think post EOR is when the sprites and animations got better. That's when they started getting better, right? Like I think you no longer had the, as I like to call it, the fat head on the sprite, and in general animations were better. But I do think like even post that, like, yeah, the sprites are probably all fine at that point. But I think that's where like the animations are way more of the criticism. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, chat. Let's go over some buffs. I like how I have my ad blocker enabled and I still get the pop-up for the advertisement. It just doesn't display an advertisement. Which is kind of annoying still because I have to like actually scroll down to get past it. But like, this is entirely what's wrong with sites like Fandom. You do an advertisement up here and make me scroll past it. Everybody knows how you should do a freaking advertisement on these sites. It should go right here and right here so that it's on the sides of the screen and you can't get away from it. But also, it's somehow less obtrusive. I don't have to deal with it, as opposed to this that I have to freaking deal with. Due to the way it can function now, yeah. So it's like, it's sad because now you see just how many ads are actually getting like blocked. So it's like, gotta love it on mobile, and it moves with your scrolling. Oh god, yeah, that's. I don't really use fandom on mobile, thank God, but that's just kind of rough. We already talked about the Karna buff, chat, and see, like, yeah, this pops out on its own because there's an ad baked into that. So this is the problem with this site. Pop-up ads are the worst. They always have been. Banner ads are the best. They always have been. Give banner ads, nobody has to care too much about them. Give pop-up ads, the person must deal with it. I think pop-up ads should be illegal. I think they actually should constitute, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? They should constitute as like actual internet littering. Like, you have trash that you are having to deal with and clear out. Harassment? Yeah, it's probably a good way of putting it. The site actually slows down and fails to load at times. Yeah, which is just stupid. I get that, like, fandom needs to stay open, but this is also one of those things where it's like, if you did it better, you would still make money. And people wouldn't feel like you're some scumbag when, like, if you had to ask for money in order to, like, keep the site going. Okay, what was I doing? Wait, no, I already... Did I, like, go in a circle on this is what happened? I think I did. Like, look at this crap. Look at this. This is terrible. Okay, with Ezo, it is the third skill. With him, it's the second. Make the slider for light all the way to the right. So, like, that is way better. This is the way my uBlock used to be. So did that just, like... I'll take it. Step 3 or step 4? Yeah. I just, like... Yeah, I don't even want to see the box. It's freaking annoying. Again, it's pretty sad because we're at the point where it's like the US government actually recommends you get an ad blocker so that you don't have to deal with that crap. And yet these companies want to force you to turn off your ad blocker. And I'm like, US government's recommending you to get it. Companies want you to turn it off. I wonder. Minus custom cosmetics and custom filters. Okay, so to be fair, I did use the custom filters back in the day. And there's 2 places where I started to use custom filters. What was the second one? What was the other one? I had to censor ads on another site. But it was like the way they were doing it. I don't remember. But anyways, the one I can remember is, so back in the day in Twitter, right? Twitter has the recommended bar of like, hey, here's all the trending stuff. So I again, I don't want to get too political here, and I know everyone hates Elon, but pre-Elon, Twitter would only trend politics in here. Only. Never anything else. You would only constantly get that shit shoved in your face. So I use the filter to get rid of the entire trending box, because no matter how much you told Twitter you didn't want to see it, no matter how much you told Twitter, hey, I'm not interested in this, Twitter would still ram it down your throat because it was propaganda. Okay? And that's what I got tired of. So I turned that shit off, and it is gone. Thankfully, since then, like, I don't think I had it blocked at work. I think I blocked it basically here on this computer for stream. But since then, at least the trending thing has now not been all politics, and it's been way more like organic news and stuff like that. So I've been more okay with it. And I turned it back off and basically got rid of the filter. But that's the only time I could think of where I actually just hard filtered out a feature of a website, because it was such an annoying, like, piece of garbage. And where I did it was I did it back during the elections. I don't have an issue with normal ads. I have an issue when they occupy more space in the actual content. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I've criticized Twitch ads for years, for instance, because like the way they do Twitch ads is they put it over the top of stream and you can't hear stream. And it's like maybe they shove me up into like the absolute like corner of the screen up there, but you can't hear me, so there's no fucking point. And Twitch doesn't have the ability to like seek through the VOD. So at least not until the VOD is over. So to me, it's like, yeah, it's just an objectively stupid way of handling things. So it's like they could make the ads less obtrusive, but they won't, because they'll make less money off of it. But the thing is, I'm going to be honest with you, I think people still ad block ads on Twitch all the freaking time. So it's like, in a weird way, if they made the ads less obtrusive, people wouldn't feel the need to block them. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow the word there, abandoned, but I definitely am okay with the sentiment. Imagine making user-friendly ads. Yes. Yeah, I have certain words like that blocked on the channel just so that like it actually stops like politics from becoming a topic of discussion. Because again, like I said, you guys know I don't really like to get into it on stream, but I always want this stream to be more of an escape from the daily shit of life, right? And less of a like, hey guys, let's talk about every like currently annoying freaking topic in the world. I mean, we definitely talk a little bit more about like recent happenings, but it's always on the gaming side of things, because to me that's something that most of us here should be gamers. We should all be interested in that, so I can at least like find common ground in that sort of thing. And usually gaming stuff at this point is either gamers versus and it's either going to be like the media, who constantly like lies about games and gets paid off, the publishers who constantly do scummy stuff, and are like constantly trying to get on us, or again the developers themselves, who basically, well, I don't think the devs are responsible for everything. Devs definitely make dumb decisions sometimes that hard screw the players. So it's like usually most people agree with how a lot of that stuff goes. Though there are nuanced opinions on that. And it's just like I'm way more willing to talk about those types of things. YouTube's ads are much worse than Twitch in a different way, because they keep putting grossly inappropriate ads, and some are actually pornographic. Yeah, that's because I think I think YouTube doesn't really filter what can be an ad. And I say this because if you guys have ever watched Spiffing Brit, quote unquote, broke the algorithm one time by purposely taking an 8-hour live stream that he had on YouTube and getting it to be an ad. He literally went through all the steps and processes of getting it registered as an official advertisement, and it would play, and it would be an 8-hour ad. Now, obviously, you could skip to it, but they said, like, the issue is who actually, like, nobody actually watches ads on YouTube, right? But what happens is sometimes people leave their YouTube running, and then it starts an ad, and then it just sits on the ad until they come back and skip it. But there are times where people, like, leave their computer, like, doing that, like, all night. And so, like, he would get insane, like, watch time on that stream because of it. There's a lot of, like, 1-hour ads. Yeah, that's exactly why. If you ever encounter one of those, they know no one's going to watch it. It's there to farm. It's there to farm AFK people. It's freaking hilarious. So it's like... But in that regard, like, yeah, that's absolutely on YouTube, and YouTube should absolutely do something to stop that. They need way more control over what can be an ad on their site and not. But it is what it is. That was one of my suggestions for the channel on the VODs. Wait, sorry, for what? What, that you wanted me to list my VODs as an advertisement? Dear God, no. That doesn't work. That costs money. That's what Spiffing Brit found out, is like, he was able to almost get his money back doing that, but he couldn't. And they actually changed it since he did it so that it's even less profitable now to do it. But it's like, God damn, dude. Okay, let's talk buffs, chat. I keep getting distracted. So... we're actually going to start with Ezo. I think this is probably the better one to start with. So, Ezo, I'm going to be honest with you. Ezo did not need a buff. At least not in the, like, general purpose, grand scheme of 3 stars type thing. Where you can make an argument of where Ezo needed a buff is in the fact of, yes, 3 stars and lower in the even grander scheme are just getting kind of left behind. So I don't think it's insane to see buffs to just about every single 3-star, with a couple of glaring exceptions like cough cough caster coup and stuff like that. But yeah, there's definitely a scenario in which, like, Ezo didn't really need it because he was already very well taken care of as a 3-star unit. Ezo is also one of the most popular 3-star units, especially on the JP side of things, with a lot of female fans. And if you want to know why, you need look no further than some of his costumes and basically why women will bark at him like a dog. So, essentially, the idea here is that he didn't necessarily need it, but he's always been a popular character, so it's fine for them to buff this. And you guys can see, what they actually took is they took easily his weakest skill. So, the one that increased his own critical star absorption for 1 turn up to 500%. This skill, it's not like terrible, this will help him soak stars, but compared to his hard survivability and crit damage and his power mod against humanoid, which is definitely his claim to fame, yeah, I'm gonna say this skill just actually was the odd man out. And the interesting part about it is, again, it has a 3-turn cooldown, so they actually come back in and they buff this, and they give it a 1-turn arts up. So this does increase his one-shot damage capability, and again, maybe a little bit of refund there. Ezo is an arts assassin, whoops, and as you guys can see, he does have the 2 arts cards. So getting this on a turn where maybe he gets his 2 arts cards, he's got his NP, he does a full arts chain, boom, there you go. Yeah, that 20% is going to make quite a sizable difference. But if we're just looking at it in terms of like, hey, how much does this improve his damage output? Really not that much. Again, they didn't touch the critical star absorption side of this. They really just ended up going, hey, you know what? You are an assassin. You kind of need to operate with stars just like all the other assassins do. So here's a star bomb, even though you're an arts one. So that also works really well to his benefit. He basically has synergy here, where now he has star absorption and stars on the same skill. And then he's also got crit damage in the other skill. So again, at the end of the day, I think this just helps his synergy overall. It helps his usability. And as a unit, I'm not going to say this makes him insanely stronger or anything like that, but it does just make him a little bit more of a quality option as a single target assassin. So on screen now, you guys can see this is basically the damage number changes for him. Again, old Ezo, this is just self buffs only. We didn't bother going through an actual composition for him because we just wanted to kind of display the actual like difference in terms of output. But so what this means is no supports being included in these numbers. These are still neutral numbers, so no damage effectiveness. So pretty much just as is in a vacuum by himself with his own skills. Here's kind of the amount of damage he's going to be able to do. Now remember, a lot of the scenarios where you're going to use him are going to be against humanoid and man targets, so having the capacity to kind of deal with that, you're probably going to be looking a lot more over here in terms of what his damage capability could be. And frankly, 88k raw damage is really strong. He's not likely to get that too often. You're probably only going to have one of the two power mods, but even still, for a single target being able to hit these numbers, really just not bad. But now with the new buff, as you guys can see, these numbers are just going to get even better. So it's not a like huge jump in damage, but it is a jump and it does help him out. It is going to give him some staying power. This is going to at least allow him to kind of compete with maybe some of the higher rarities somewhat. The issue at play, as always with Ezo, is going to be that he just does not have charge anywhere in his kit. So being able to withstand and stand up to maybe some of the damage output and capacity that a lot of the higher ranked assassins and frankly like alter egos like Melt and stuff are going to have, he's still not really going to be it. But he is a 3-star. He does have a very effective niche with both humanoid and man. So I do think he's always going to be a quality option for you, especially if you're on a budget or you just like using him. I do think he's very serviceable, and I think this buff definitely helps that capability. So let me know what you guys think on Ezo. Now, next up here, we also have Hozuin. Now, Hozuin, as you guys know, is not a offensive unit in the terms of having an offensive NP. How Hozuin likes to get things done is way more carding and critting. And as you guys can see, he's always had the triple quick deck. This has pretty much been his claim to fame, just being able to crit people really hard, even though he is a 3-star. And that's always been the thing that he's kind of been lauded for, even though we have other kind of, I guess you could argue, stronger options with units like Qinliang Yu that are kind of meant to be his analog at a higher rarity. The issue in that regard, though, is that Qinliang Yu often has conditional effects and doesn't really have as much kind of synergy as he does in that regard. So she ends up, even though I guess she kind of has a higher ceiling than him, it being way more sort of RNG and not consistent. Personally, I feel like Qinliang Yu really needs some attention, even still, even after all of her buffs. But I think they just kind of need to address the overall consistency issues that she has. But for Hozuin, Hozuin's never really had those problems. Still, they come in and they actually buff his second skill here. As you guys can see, this was originally his quick up of 50% for one turn. This is where you would always kind of come in, you'd use this, and you would be able to be, at least for one turn, a little bit of a crit god. Because if you had all of those quick cards align, and you had the stars already there, you were going to pop off with him. Again, this also increased his mental debuff resistance by 100%. So it was one of the good parts about him, is he didn't really have the ability to be kind of incapacitated to some degree. And so I did like that aspect of this skill. But now they buffed it, and frankly, the buff is kind of insane. So, still got the 100% mental debuff resistance here, but they made the quick 3 turns up now, so now you don't necessarily have to wait to get the right cards. You can kind of just pop this and go. And then on top of that, they also increased his arts performance for 3 turns by also 50%, which kind of seems insane at first. The deal is he's somewhat going to be tempered by the fact that he only has the singular arts card. So unless you've got him in a solo environment or something like that, he is still going to be just sort of balanced by the virtue of being able to even get this card that much. But if you do have him in a solo environment, good lord, this is just going to pop off even more. So again, this is really going to help him get back to, say, another NP, which is where, again, a lot of his kind of capability and survivability comes from. That's the big thing with Ishin, is that he needs that NP to stay alive a lot. So this is going to help him get to it a lot more consistently, and doubly so because it also adds charge on this skill of 30%. So not only does he have the enhancement to the arts card, he also has charge baked in. And so with those two things, especially in a solo environment, he's going to get that constantly. In a more structured group, he won't get it constantly, but when he does, again, the 3-turn durations are really going to just help bail him out of that now. So he will at least have one decently good arts card to kind of help get him back to that next NP. So again, I think this is a absolutely outstanding buff for Inshin. It just helps his overall usability in the same way that the Ezo buff helped him. But I think for Inshin and for what he is supposed to do, this is right in his wheelhouse, and this just is going to make him be even better at what he already was good at. So I really like this buff for him. I'm not going to say this is going to allow you to just like roll into 90++ nodes and take him in there, but I do think that this is going to allow him to be very good as, again, that sort of low star budget carding option for you, especially if you surround him with a good party as well. He can definitely pop off. Let me know what you guys think about the Inshin buff, and I will see you guys for the next one. Okay. Chat. That's it. That's all we had to do on the two buffs. There wasn't a whole lot going on there. Congrats on another video done. Thank you. Yeah, I am a-okay with him going back and buffing the 3 stars. You guys know, it's been one of my complaints at this point, is that like the 3 stars are great for content until we start getting to like modern events that are coming out daily now and late stage like ordeal call. That's where the 3 stars are really beginning to hurt, if you ask me. That's where you can use them, but it becomes way more of a gimmick than, hey, you can use them actually normally and it not be a gimmick, right? So in that regard, I kind of have issue with what they're doing game design wise by pushing the boundaries. And this is where that idea of like, hey, what if they just kind of increase the level cap across the board for everybody by an even amount comes from, because that would allow units like Hozoin or units like Ezo here to kind of work better in higher end content. The thing is, they would have to scale the content as well. They can't just be like, hey, everybody gets 30 levels and not scale content up. But I do think what that would do at minimum is that would get them out of this atrocious plus star like crap that they're going through, and we would just get back to like, oh, what's the new level for content? I don't know, like 100, 110, 120. And so it's like that would just be your new like dichotomy for the nodes, and it would just be a lot easier. And then maybe they could go and do like a 120 plus or something like that eventually, but it would sort of reset things and delay that problem. That skill be read at home in the envy of any number of 5-star servants. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Hozoin buff is like one of the stronger like singular skill buffs I've ever seen. It's not the strongest, but it's definitely up there in terms of like, wow, this really, like, they did a lot with it. Like, they took it from 1 turn quick up of 50% to 3 turns quick and arts up of 50% and charge. It's like, god damn, that does quite a bit. Yeah, I'm sure Kin Leong Yu is sitting there like crying that she didn't get something like this. So it's kind of crazy in that regard. And honestly, they kind of need to improve Kin Leong Yu because I just really don't see people using her. And it's exactly kind of what we talked about. I think it's that lack of consistency due to the conditional effects. I think it's just like, it doesn't make her as fun to use, I think. I still use my Medusa Rider and Bunyan on nodes. Like OG Bunyan or Super Bunyan? Because like OG Bunyan will always have a use. In the same way that like a Rash will always have a use. Because OG Bunyan is the fastest Noble Phantasm in the game. And is AoE. So like, plus as a welfare, you have NP5 of her. So like, yeah, she might get outscaled in terms of like, she might not be able to like clear a wave in certain high-end nodes. But for every other node, Bunyan still is fantastic, right? Medusa's definitely a like, this really depends. Because Medusa's never been the highest damage rider by any stretch. So Kin Leong Hu? Yes, Kin Leong Hu. Yeah. OG Bunyan is good in general, but be it farming or even as a buffer for CQs. Yeah. I think like Bunyan's capacity to be able to buff the party is also probably overlooked by a lot of people because it's definitely something I've abused from time to time. I have like Bunyan take out one wave and then buff everybody else. And like sometimes like you can save for like defense down into a later wave. So it works. Like Bunyan's really, really nice. And that's like Bunyan's existence has been like between Bunyan and Spartacus, it's one of the banes of some of the other low stars' existence because sometimes there's like no reason to use them. Like for instance, before Phantom got a buff to any of his skills, there was almost no reason to actually ever use him. Because even if you were up against like riders, you were better off taking Spartacus. So like that was one of those like really bad things in terms of like, yeah, they just needed to rebalance him. And thankfully they have. So like he does actually have some uses now compared to what he was before. So I think when you start to look at that, when you start to obviously get to high-end content, some of these lower star units get phased out. But also, if they don't get the balance right in the low stars themselves phase each other out. So it starts to become a problem. But I don't think they're doing a bad job with that at the moment. OG Juicer needs a hit count buff. I don't think they like to mess with hit counts. I don't really blame them for that. So you're probably more likely to see her get like some sort of like charge per turn or something like that to help facilitate things like looping and stuff. It only gets used in tower events. Big sad. I mean, I like to use my low stars sometimes if I just need to like blitz through a node. I do the year one strat, chat. Triple K scope, baby. Kill everything. It's really fast. It's the fastest you can get through a node. Is always going to be triple K scope. Why? Because you don't have to waste a lot of button presses on other skills. And some units will have something where it's like they'll have their charge skill tethered to their steroid. And then it's like, ooh, I don't even have to use K-scope. I can get away with using like, I don't know, like some other thing. like a 50% charge she or something. Arash Gong, yes. Although technically Arash has a really fast MP, but Arash also has to kill himself. So that does slow him down ever so slightly. Thankfully, it's not as bad as it used to be, because it used to be whenever a unit killed themselves, it took forever for the game to load the backline unit into your thing, and you still had to wait on the death animation of the servant to play. Then they allowed us to skip death animations, and then they sped up the loading from the backline. So, like, after those two changes, Arash is way faster to use, but he used to not be very fast because of that. I don't ever want to feel like I shouldn't grail a lower rarity servant just because they are lower rarity. I agree with that. Like, they need to absolutely keep the low stars relevant in the same way, chat, that I've argued for there needs to be bond overflow. Why? Because some characters and the low star, like people just like them. They love them. They're their favorite unit, right? So the big thing the developers always have to avoid in any sort of game like this where there's a lot of characters, don't make the favorite like unusable or unplayable, or like you're punishing the player for using it. Because if you do that, it just aggravates the player who's that's their favorite character, right? So it's the same thing as like when we talk about Bond 15. Players will get annoyed that they're sitting at bond cap and wasting bond. So in the same argument, you want them to give you some sort of like, you don't have to expand the bond cap, but like give us some way to not feel like we're wasting things. So it's the same sort of idea. It's like you want the player to not feel like they're being punished for doing the thing that they want to do. But it's a difficult thing, and the developers have to balance that against their own like needs for the game. Giving Medea, about Medea getting a hit skill buff. Sorry, about Medea getting a skill buff that her cards all be AoE for one turn. So for starters, Medea has extremely bad attack power. So that would not really help things, because whenever they make a card AoE, they make it do 50% of its overall damage. So that would hit like a fucking wet noodle. Secondly, this is ironic because Medea's NP already scales with an AoE modifier instead of a single target modifier. So like in reality, what you said would be kind of crap, but it would actually also be thematic. So like, I'm tempted to call it a good buff, but I don't think it would help. It should be, hey, she has a buff that turns all of her stuff to single target for one turn, and then it affects her NP. It affects the NP modifier. You see it transform the NP too. That would actually be cool, right? Like, so if it actually said, hey, you know what? Now the NP, instead of hitting one target with an AoE modifier, it now hits everybody with the same AoE modifier. Okay, I could see that. That would be a really cool gimmick. It wouldn't fit Medea at all, given what her Noble Phantasm is, but it would be cool. Like, that would be a really interesting mechanic for a unit that has kind of been shafted by the game's design. Just gonna stab everyone? Yeah. Like, it'd be cool if, like, all of a sudden she did, like, Shadow Clone no Jutsu and appeared behind everyone and said, nothing personal, kid, and stabbed all three enemies at the same time. Or, yeah, you could do something where it's, like, Rule Breaker and, like, somehow she tethers everybody together and then just stabs the one. So it's like, there are cool ways you could do it. And I don't think it's, like, the worst idea in the world. But I also don't think it's the best idea in the world. I think Medea needs a firepower buff. And the only thing that I've always said about this is that if you buff Medea, you put pressure on the 4-stars. And the 4-star casters are, I think, with a very obvious exception for Cersei, pretty much in a shit spot. So it's definitely something they gotta do, right? She breaks the rules of her own NP. Ooh, I like that. So, okay, chat, I've got it. Here's how it works. So her NP is AoE now. Because, again, like, that's what we want the effect to be. But how she does it is instead of stabbing the enemy, she rule breakers and stabs herself. And it kills her. But it also kills all the enemies. So she turns her own NP on its head. She breaks the rules by stabbing herself into a better servant. Yes. 10 out of 10 now make it summer. That'd be a cool thing. Okay, so if they want to do something like that for a summer unit, I'd be A-okay with it. That'd be such a like freaking meme, and I think we would all laugh. Yeah, that should be it. She just turns and she like stabs the screen. And like you just see like a shatter effect on your screen, and then like glass falls, and then like everybody's dead. That would be an interesting way to handle it. What if her NP changes to remove enemy buffs before damage? Oh, I think that's almost guaranteed to be the case if they give her an NP interlude. I think they will do that. Because I think everybody agrees at this point, buff removal after damage is hot fucking garbage. Like, the only reason I've tolerated it on Medea and I don't complain about it more, one, I don't really use Medea that often, thankfully. But two, it's that at least on Medea, you know that you're just going to keep firing NPs. So it's not the end of the world if you have to, like, shaft an NP just to remove an enemy's defensive buff. But, unfortunately, most buffs worth removing are, like, unremovable due to a fight mechanic. And therefore, a lot of times what you'll remove in something like that is, like, you'll end up removing the one-turn, like, dodge or one turn invulnerability that they had. And so it's like, okay, that's cool, but that doesn't help me because now the next turn when I can fire off the NP again, they don't have it. So it just like, I got nothing for my effort, right? No one uses Medea, she pretty much has a support NP. I've used Medea before. Like I've double cast Aurea Medea, and you can NP up to 6 times in a row at least. So, like, it's a thing. It's not going to do great damage, but because you can NP 6 turns in a row, it ain't bad. Like, you actually can get quite a bit done with it. Good old Shisho Fest, Medea being BIS comp. Yep. So I think it's like, to the same degree, it's easy to complain about these things, but you actually can get away with using them. Sometimes. Where you can't is when you start getting into like higher level content and you just go like, whoa, this is either way too turn prohibitive or like I'm actually going to get bodied because I did this. But okay, chat, I actually have nothing else to do really in FGO for tonight. So we are going to be playing more Monster Hunter. I actually have some Apex Predators to fight. I appreciate everyone who sticks around. We've been having really bad viewership every time I switch games off of FGO. I would like to, again, like, apologize and say it's probably on me for not talking enough. But I'm going to say I appreciate you if you stay. That is the best way I can put it. Also, if you stay, you get to see dummy thick character. Instead of 5 Medea NPs, I'd rather just use a single target caster shooting NP. I mean, you say that, 5 Medea NPs would outpace caster shooting. I think the balance point there would be somewhere around like 3, maybe. Maybe. And the 3 from Medea might actually outpace her. Caster shooting is also somebody that really desperately needs a buff. She absolutely needs some form of charge. She is kind of garbage without it. It's not that her damage output's that bad. You can make her deal good damage because, again, she's a welfare. But holy crap, they got to be doing more. Yeah, you're talking about Split Fiction. I've had my eye on Split Fiction. I've been kind of waiting to see, like, is it actually good, or is it just like the games media, like, tooting its horn? And is it like, you know, again, a lot of people are like, oh, it's woke and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't think it is, but I could see how it could be made to be something like that. So I've kind of just, I told myself, I'm like, I'm not going to get it out of the gate. I'm going to wait, let things kind of happen, and we'll see, like, what the prevailing theory is after like a month on the game, or maybe just a week. I don't know. See, chat, look at my thick ass character. Also, I'll hop into VIP. I don't know if other people wish to hunt.
Again!
See, chat, behold the cheeks. This is my character. I also have the Jin Dahad horn now, which means I can't just heal my way through every fight. I kind of can, but I can't like completely do that. Let me see who I'll be on. Gotta send that to Bob, but I don't know if Bob is available. I'm going to send that to Andrea, but I don't know if Andrea is available. I'm going to send that to Burning, but I don't know if Burning is available. I'll definitely be playing that co-op with my sister. Yeah, I hope it's good, right? I hope it's nothing of what I just accused it of. Because I did like playing It Takes Two. I thought that was pretty fun. How is my food timer? Let's cook, chat. Like the previous two games from them, yeah, because they had like the Prison Break game, then they had It Takes Two. Did they have another one? I feel like this is like the fourth game from them. Yeah, I love couch co-op. So like I said, that was my only concern, is that they somehow made it like woke or something like that. And like, I know woke is an overused term. I'm just saying, like, I just hope that it wasn't like constant like feminist propaganda or something. And that it's actually a good game. And as long as it is, I will be happy to play it. Just those nice flute and doot you got there, bud? Well, let me see. Who all is online? Ah. I take it that means I've gotten you. There's a trouble around as well. Wait, who's in the party right now? Okay, just me. I sent you an invite, Burning. I don't know if you saw it. You were lagging pretty bad. I got 1 hour? Damn. Exclusive, huh? Oh, I saw Trubs on, but now... okay, there's Trubs. I don't know if Trubs is available to, like, do some of the stuff I'm doing, though. Actually, I don't know how far you are either, Ash. I don't know if you've kept pace with me. You might not be able to hunt these. Because we're going to be hunting the apexes tonight.
Did you reset the invites?
Yeah. I'm way behind, deep behind. I mean, feel free to catch it. It does not show you online. which is weird because it
What?
did earlier.
Yeah, no, I just
Okay, now it
I
does.
had to like redo the whole level.
Yeah. Gotta catch up then, Ash? Yes. Yeah,
I
I
know
think
my
there's a
game
lot
is-
of like ideas of like, hey, it's gonna take more than one buff to save this unit. But I do think largely you can fix units with like just one buff. There are some units where I think it'd be very difficult because the singular buff required to fix them would have to be like a grocery list of effects, and I don't think they necessarily want to do that all the time. Yeah, this is New Urdra, I think.
You're here.
Oh,
I
the
need to talk
squid
to you
one?
about a monster, the Black Flame.
I can't even
New
skip this.
Udra or something.
I've already seen it. That's like you can see it's grayed out.
I'll call.
The one I like is Summer Marie is a good example of needing more than one buff IMO. Yeah, it depends. If they just want to fix her damage, they can do that with one buff. But
So what
I think like if you look back at a unit like Summer Marie, her kit's kind of lacking overall. And so to me, it's better to buff her multiple times to address multiple of her skills. Right? So it's like, could you fix her with one buff? Yes, it's just not the best.
Yeah, it made me think. I'm sure, and we are. I feel like I swap. It's safe even if someone so don't know.
Oh my god, yes, I've already seen all of this. Chat, do you like my new Space Marine cat?
Scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
Also, I already ate, so I'm gonna go after him.
Oh, man.
I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I am not. Oh, I need cold drink.
Fuck.
There it is.
Hello,
Right on
Bob.
Azusa's
Oh,
doorstep.
Bob.
We can't let that thing get any closer. Right. We stop it here.
All good? Ooh, got me. Jesus, he hits hard. Uh-oh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, I at least got the self-recovery up. That is not a healing bubble for me anymore. Okay. Oh. I hate how, like, I can't step over its tentacle when it's downed like this. Nice. Is that a fire octopus? Yes. Ow. Give me that head. elemental attack boost. Get that divine protection up. How did that miss? What?
Leave this with me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, thankfully I should be fucking him up due to me being ice here as well. Here comes the divine protection. Wait, can you harvest those? Are they like a tail?
Yeah, they're all in kind of all tentacles and they're kind of tails.
Nice.
Oh god, my game does not like this monster.
Oh, did you crash?
No, it's just it didn't load in the graphics of the monster. Like it was all blurry.
Is that a squid or an octopus? Yes. I did see a Japanese player complaining that they couldn't make a takoyaki out of him. They had like 3 of his tentacles cut off on the ground squirming around, and they're like, why can't I make takoyaki out of this, Capcom? Is this a glitch? It just made me laugh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello, my name's Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Killing a fire squid.
Oh, you fire squid?
Almost there. Monsters horning in.
Uh-oh. What's that? Flappy Bird. That is a Rathalos. Oh, there went another tentacle.
Yeah.
Oh!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, so I gotta do some quests to, I guess, untap myself.
I tried to roll, but the game wouldn't let me. Yeah, actually see if Trobes will group up with you for now. 'Cause you two can probably help each other get through it.
Where are you going? Like to the lobby, or it's not forward.
1 second. That's a wound. Give me that. Oh, he already dead. He dead. Yeah, this. Yeah, there is a tentacle up there. There's also one like just up the hill from us. I don't know if you can see it.
I can't get it.
Yeah.
But it did get 2 gems off of his carbs.
Damn, nice.
Hey, Snare.
The funniest thing is I don't actually need God.
How do I invite someone to the lobby?
The lobbies are garbage because I can't even join yours. Like, the invitation system, it doesn't work, but the code does.
I think it might if we went to like the squad lobby, but yeah.
Right, because the squad is, like, we're doing, the squad one is literally just a shortcut to the code.
Ikeyaki? Yeah, exactly. Got to do a private lobby. Yeah, and that's what I have it set to right now. So like they're able to join my link party, but I don't know if anybody else can join the lobby.
No, I can't join yours unless I do code me.
Oh, that's a tier 3. What is that? Poison draw. God damn it. Blast jewel. Okay, that might be useful if I at least get a blast weapon. Hunter rank 40. Wait, isn't 40 one of the caps?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, I'm probably captain till I do this, though, aren't I?
No, you're captain until you beat.
What's after this?
Oh,
Like, is
thank
it? I
blazes you're
assume
back
I
in
gotta
one piece.
beat the Apexes and then it's Arkveld again.
And thank you.
There's one more step.
If you want,
Okay.
good.
Once you beat
Which
Arkveld,
means-
that's when it's out for one.
I think it'll be fine. Chat, I have still only been carded 5 times in the entire game. Part of that is, like, hunting horns bullshit. The other part of that, though, is, like, I think I've just gotten better. Like, compared to the way things used to be.
I'm happy to help anytime.
The icy boy.
I did, yeah. 3 of my 5 deaths have been to Jin Dahad. And in 2 separate fights. So the low rank had 2 where I had to do them solo and I didn't know what the mechanic was. And then we fought the high rank one. I think it was me, Bob, and was it Burning? Or was it? Yeah, no, it was Darty. Yeah. And he got me right at the end of the fight. And I was like, oh man, that was bullshit. Like, he basically froze me in place at half health and then belly flopped on me. I was like, you piece of shit. Okay, so now I got to go to either Windward Plains or Scarlet Basin. You want Uthduna, Bob?
That's the only one I have left.
So you want Uthduna.
Doesn't matter. I
Burn
need
fishing
both
boys.
birds.
Okay, well then we'll go to Windward Plains. How about that? Didn't cart till Gore Magala myself. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah,
Or Magugu.
I do feel like this game's a little bit easier, but I still don't have a like nail on the head for why it necessarily is. I think there's a lot of tricks in this one that you can use to make it easier on yourself. Yeah, it's gonna be Raydal.
Let's survey the area.
What's Raydal
Unless there were
vulnerable
some
to?
quests you wanted to prioritize.
Ice? Sweet.
Understood.
Well,
Let's.
I needed weapon before to slay Metal Gear before.
Seems a lot easier. I see people like complaining about it though too, and I'm also like, yeah, but I don't care, right? Like, one, if it helps more people get into the game, I think it's a good thing. 2, there's gonna be title updates. We're gonna get harder shit. Like, it's not a huge problem for me.
We should go check up on the village.
Yeah, like I don't think that having it be easy is a problem, but I think there should always be the option to do harder shit.
Yeah. You sent me a quest invitation. Should I take that?
No, you can't. I'm withdrawing it. I just wanted to get the story cutscene out of the way.
Gotcha.
But like the fact that the secret recovery is even better than Wirefall.
Wait, what do you mean?
So in Rise you could Wirefall out of attacks, right?
Yeah.
Let's go talk to them.
But you were gated by how many wire belts you actually had,
Sure.
and you actually had to get. The moment you wirefell, you were still vulnerable to attack.
Then Doshagama.
You can call your secret when you get knocked down, and he'll
Yeah.
pick you up, and you have iframes from it.
Everyone was
Assuming that it gets
and it's
there in
unlimited
time.
No, like as long as you stay on the ground, you're fine.
Indeed.
No, I'm
I-
saying
I-
there is
I-
variance with how long it takes your secret to get to you.
Redoubling our
Given the
Sure.
regret.
smart-
But
And I
have
know
never
this
do- I
because that was where I died from the belly flop on Jin Dahad. I called the secret to get out of it. It didn't get there in time.
I am grateful.
Like, sometimes it feels like they're just really far away randomly.
We'll be all right.
Other times they're right on top of you.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
Capcom has never been shy about
Let's
giving us
have a
harder
look.
Monster Hunter fights. Yeah, I agree with that too. I also think in general this game has really good quality of life that make most of the weapons just easier to play. Like,
I mean,
Hunting
the
Horn,
wounds
way
are-
easier to play now.
the wound system is just incredibly beneficial to us.
Yeah, that too. I think they need to make it so that monsters don't get stunned by you exploiting a wound. Because, like, the fact that they can't move while you're doing that is, like, free real estate.
There is a quote-unquote support dual blade build right now, and it's para wound dual blades. All you do is create wounds, break them, and
paralyze. Yeah. Yep. I believe it.
I am actually working on it, but I need parts that the main parts I need are arc bombs. So. What you'll
Holy
What's
crap!
really
Where
interesting
is
is
this
that-
thing?
Up.
Jesus, yeah.
Excessive agitation confirmed.
I guess this is where bro lives when he's not in the middle of the storm.
For the villagers to return home.
I am the storm that is approaching. Get hit in the face!
I will apologize ahead of time. I'm using a gun that I have no idea how to use.
No, and I won't have both my weaves, so I'll just get my big.
Oh shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna blast me. I didn't expect him to do it twice. Damn it.
Big QB, that's a light weave.
I've already affected him, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were there. Oh! Ah, I thought he was close enough. Bro, what? How was I in that? I gotta drink. Is my character not drinking? What the shit? Okay, there you go. I'll get the thunder resist up here in a second. I'm just trying to get all of our other buffs up, like divine protection and the elemental attack boost. What? Well, there was the sixth one. I definitely rolled the wrong direction, but it still looked like it hit way far in front of me.
That one just has a really big AoE.
Yeah, it feels much bigger on high rank, because when we fought the low rank one, I was like, oh, this isn't as bad as I remember. So this feels like it's back to where it was in the beta. And I haven't been respecting him enough. Alright, 6 cards, chat. Arkveld's hitbox would be more jank for his decks. Oh, that I know. Like, his chains are kind of fucking ridiculous. I should probably resharpen. Well, that's great, because I have no idea where my fucking sacred's going. I'm actually already there, though. I guess because I never went all the way up.
Yeah.
He is fighting a Cumitrus. Ah! Jesus, dude! Fuck you, give me my thunder resist.
I think the next one is at 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I just gotta hunt and stuff, so I'll try to join you
Like,
in a moment.
even when you're on par with the hunter level, you have to break it up by a few different quests.
I wanted his face, but he crapped me under his wing. The one thing I really like about this horn, you can change sonic waves. What the fuck? It was underneath you, my dude.
Okay.
Nice. Might have missed the melody. Oh, what was that? I saw that fucking delay. Bro, what was that? He fucking did nothing that whole time. He played me. Where was the tail?
Oh, right there.
There it
It's
is.
underneath this board of dead bodies.
Yes, that's like... I was like, it's somewhere around here. Ooh, bolt gem. Let's go. And that's why you cut tails, chat. Oh, it's gonna make me do this for every single one of these harvests.
Yes, it is.
I freaking hate that. They've got, like, this is probably my biggest complaint with the game right now, is the way the item pouch and field pouch are handled.
It's just raw meat. Why do you need them?
I need all the raw meat, Bob. You don't understand.
Don't.
I go raw. No lube. Now they need to make a monster that gets faster, stronger, the more wounds it gets. Jesus.
Bigger, faster, and stronger. First member of the DP crew.
I mean, in general, like, a wound para build won't work too well on a really high health, like, in-game monster, because it will just get immune to the paralyzed. But it's still going to be absolutely shredding, like, things that don't have enough health to check that.
Oh no.
I like how that's taking me the long way around. I think it's trying to take me by safe points so that the lightning doesn't get me.
I think the Sacred, the pathing just has milestones.
Oh my, what? Bro! I'm not in that! Fuck you. I'm gonna stand on your head, carve your skull.
Excellent work.
Rajang? Yeah, Raj.
Hopefully this will keep any.
I'm sure Rajang will come back.
Right. Let's head back and report.
Yeah, another bolt gem. Many talons. Yeah, help me.
I can't.
I
Where do you
took
get the
them from your
talons
Bob.
from?
Ethan.
Are the talons his horns? Is the, oh no, talons are his claws, right?
Yeah, we had to break.
Yeah.
I think we had to break these glass thingies on his shoulders. or on his
I
blades.
beat on them quite a bit because every time he'd turn his head away from me, that's what got hit, right?
Oh, like I just need 6 more. Okay, it's not that much. It's
Yeah.
just 6 more.
Boy.
Goodbye.
That's what they all say, Bob.
Right out to even more electric boogaloo, pretty much.
Arc tempered right now.
Yep, I got a bolt horn. Ooh, more. Oh, charge jewel. That's worthless. Enhancer. Power prolonger. Wait, is power prolonger the buffs?
I don't know. I thought yours was specifically hornback.
Yeah, I think
Power
you're right.
prolonger was like the thing that keeps your weapon powered up.
Like if you have like a gauge or something.
Yeah, like
On behalf of
how
my
Longsword has the gauge.
We can't take
Yeah,
all
it's
the
pro-
credit.
Well,
How
Longsword.
Chargeblade has a
Quite right.
still, the long fallow.
better use your insect gloves,
Our
though.
friends
I
are
noticed.
investigating the cog.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for. I will continue to be.
Me too. Please. You all.
Me 3.
Thank you. And take care.
I like how we're sitting there and we're doing the like, thank you. But it's like I've got the huge ass slinger on my arm, so it's like, thank you. Okay, now we just gotta head to the Scarlet base camp, but first we
I heard from
eat.
the others.
Also, Jesus, I need to transfer stuff. I could have sworn I talked to someone to get the weapon charm, but I don't see it in my inventory. Does it look the same as the armor charm does?
Yes, but red.
But red. Well, there's 16 red ones with the Inferno sack. Should be page 1. Yeah, like maybe I haven't continued the quest, but I think I've done all the like side quests that I had. So, I don't know. Because like there's this over here, but that's demon powder. Why am I just not crafting trank bombs? And something to autocraft? They are. That's why I'm so confused.
Because you probably never have the ingredients on hand.
I do. That's why I'm confused.
Like, no, like, in your inventory. Autocraft only happens when it goes into your inventory. And when you gather them in the field, it's like...
But it will autocraft to replace them if I have it in a loadout whenever I go back.
It will not autocraft roll.
It will. Yes, it has been doing that for me. But then it's like it stopped for a while and I don't know why. maybe I was at the time, but then it didn't restock it there. So I was like, huh? But I think what happened is I think it somehow got rotated out of my my loadout. Like, I think I put another thing in the loadout and saved it, and it replaced the empty slot that the tranks were supposed to be in, and so it wasn't doing it. Heartbreaker's not working properly? How so?
Yep.
Inquiring minds that are equipped with Heartbreaker would like to know.
What are we making today?
Yeah, I heard, was it, it's not Flash, it was the one that I sent you earlier, Bob. Let's see, where was it? Flare. Flare is apparently bugged, and level 2 is way better than level 5 of it. So it's like, okay. Doesn't
Really
enhance
interesting.
focus strike.
Oh.
Well, wait, so what do you mean by it doesn't enhance it? Like,
So how Heartbreaker works is whenever you do 100 damage, it counts 150 to the Heartbreak threshold.
yeah.
So I guess what he's saying is whenever you do 100 damage to a wound in focus mode, you only do 100 damage, even if you have Heartbreak.
Then that just doesn't work at all, then.
Yeah, well, I mean, it works in general if you don't do focus mode. Yeah, without, like, that's
No,
kind
yeah,
of-
but you can't exploit a wound without focus mode. You have to
You
hit L2 then R1.
Well, you don't need to use Heartbreak. You don't need to exploit wounds to use Heartbreak.
You
Heartbreaker
do
is used
in this
No, you
game.
don't. No, because how can I cut off a tail that never gets a wound back?
I don't know. But specifically what Heartbreaker claims that it does in this game. You do.
No. Heartbreaker.
Yeah, hold on. How do I do my fucking gems again? I can never fucking remember how to get back to it.
R1.
Right D-pad on
Thank
the...
you. God, yes. Yeah, because I have it equipped.
Change equip. Because it used to be under change jewels, and then you had to do. Now it's under change equipment, and you just have to. It would make a whole lot more sense if it was. Destroyer Gem is the part where.
Yeah. Yeah, so it makes it easier to break large monster parts. Oh, okay. And increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with focus strike. Okay, I thought it was just the focus strike part of it, and that's what I was, because that's what I remembered reading. God, that's so stupid. But yeah, because all the skill says is increases part damage and damage dealt when conditions are met. Which is weird because you don't have to meet a condition, right?
Blango Palico armor.
Yes.
That has a banana and a
Yes,
red
I already have it
button.
equipped to mine. Ash would be proud. He's a space marine with a banana.
He would be especially
Yep.
proud.
I'm reporting you.
See, look, it's right there on screen.
I see it, and I
Yeah.
don't like it.
He's gonna throw that banana at you.
Well, what can
No.
I do for you? Sure.
Refrain.
Now read latent power. Which
Oh,
one's
yeah,
latent power?
Latent power has the worst. It's like increased stats when conditions are. That's the entire description.
Oh, is that the one where it's like if you're lower health or something?
No, that's heroics. But what latent power is like if you, whenever you deal damage, take damage, or just exist in a fight, you will build up an invisible counter, and once that counter fills up, you will get a period of bonus damage. After the period of bonus
Yeah,
damage,
okay,
it
I
resets
remember
to
that
0
from
and
World.
starts the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, latent
Yeah.
power is one of those that like once you know it, you don't really forget it. But it's nobody ever takes it because it's wrong.
Yeah, instead of calling this Shu Wu, I petition to call it X Uwu.
Just call it Ooh.
I'm recording you.
Just Ooh. Only Ooh.
Uwu. Blango. Blango.
I need the Blango chest.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. The Blango head's not bad.
Reasons.
Not a fan too much of the Blango pants. The like skirt, yeah, though the waist is not bad. Wait, Ardian? What the fuck? Bro, explain to me how those feet work.
I mean,
That's
what,
not
you
even a
have a heel?
Musashi Berserker situation there, and this is the male version of this.
I mean, the
Is it the female?
exactly the name.
Is it?
Well, there's some slight
No, the
changes.
female makes more sense!
This is where Camille got her inspiration from. Wait, why
Well-
does this one have gears for the feet instead of the fucking...
Right? Like, I can easily see, for the Ardian set, someone being like, okay, here's the male version, and then they just do the female feet instead.
While the females are like, you take the females and the female feet.
Actually, the female head is bigger. It almost... I wonder if it's backwards. No, because the female chest is actually the female chest. You can tell.
I blame it.
But that's really weird, because the female head is also bigger than the male head. I don't get that.
Muffin button.
Oh, then the new Udra set. Jesus Christ, that looks terrible. Dyed gold.
I forgot what the new.
This is a set that looks really good with like darker colors, because it looks like it's like latex. It's like oily.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, so I gotta go to the Scarlet Base Camp. I don't care. Thank you. Oh wait, no, Scarlet Base Camp. So that's over here. Yeah, so maybe I haven't finished the one that gives the weapon charm then. Pixel boob appreciation with Kadroth, always.
We always appreciate boob.
Though frankly, you get to stare way more at my character's thick
What are all the webwoods
ass
doing there? Has
in this armor.
You could just shift up Aurelia about a third of her body up and cover her mini map with it.
Yeah, but then chat can't tell how the monster's doing. I know. It sucks.
Booba.
I agree. Wait, where am I going? Who am I talking to?
What do you miss?
I'm talking for you, Forest Lord. Big trouble.
Forest Lord Big Trouble. Uthduna? Long load.
What?
All it says
The
is
fort-
do the optional quest called Secure Wounded Hollow.
That's true.
Then the NPC should give it to you.
They're going to try
To
to
cure
stop
what?
Uduna them. We appreciate the offer.
Wounded
but
Hollow,
it's too
basically
dangerous.
the
You're
arena.
willing to help us. We want to help.
I feel like I've done that though.
How about we cooperate as a team? Right. You, the Wetwoods, the Hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's
I
home.
like how the Woodwoods have
If
no
it's in
concept of
danger,
working
we
together.
work
Team, cooperate. Good. Big
I don't think they have a concept.
Close enough.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Except
Just
Rove.
steal.
Rove is a homie. You talk to her.
Alright, we got 10 minutes to kill with Dunham before my food gives out.
It's been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Now, here's going to be the ultimate test of this.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just eat. Oh, I can't.
Going to be the ultimate test of your.
Get it to me again.
Your crash fixes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
How very generous. Thank you.
Though, since I haven't crashed in days now, I think I can conclusively say if it crashes here, that there's just an issue with this particular fight in multiplayer.
I can see what she meant. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uduna.
The guild authorizes
Understood.
Leroy Jenkins.
After they got online, this is
Something tells me ice isn't a good element to use on him. And yet, this is still dealing more base damage. Perhaps. Give 1 second.
understandable.
Missed me with that shit. Let's see if I can get you. Uh-oh. That's the edge of the map. Oh, get out of the menu! Please get out of the menu! Fuck you! I don't need freaking confirmations on everything! Jesus! Okay, we got that. I need to get us the recovery speed one. Yes, he is. Oh, that was the wrong note. Fuck. Still getting used to the new horn. Okay, that should improve that. I need to remember how to do the hilt strike on horn. I can't even get through this to get to its head.
Yeah. There's a wound in the chest.
I'll get it. Oh, never mind. he somehow managed to frame one slam me. Bro. Okay, got that one. Dude, I can't even fucking see. Jesus Christ. Like, dude, I'm just stuck on whatever that stupid cactus is and him. If he has, like, done any of his attacks at that time, I would probably card it. Is that an elder? No, there's technically no elders in this game. It's just like apexes for now. So they're the apex of their environment.
Which is sad.
It's sad, but I assume they're going to bring the elders in later. And they'll probably make them, like, even more epic somehow. Give me your head, you asshole. Dude, he like refuses to let you be at his head. Don't you do it. Motherfucker.
Come here, big boy. You got a pretty mouth.
What? Instead of Kieran or something? Yeah. Wait, he's underwater. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's going up to the.
He's going all the way to the top.
He's going up to the dam.
Damn.
Though I will say that if Jindahat is a really nice replacement for.
Yeah, he's basically a raid fight.
Kushala. Like, Kushala has been the de facto ice monster for so freaking long.
Wait, you mean the wind monster?
He's technically ice.
Really?
Yeah, like his weapons are ice, but
weird.
Oh, he skipped the bottom part.
Well, I think we kind of bullied him.
Yeah, but
where is my fucking dude going?
Way up top.
Oh, dude, yeah, I just went down and he's coming up the fucking waterfall. Fuck you, game. Like, that's one of those where it should take me where he's going at that point.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because it's not like we see it on the map where it's gonna happen.
Really? Really, dude? You belly flopped and knocked me out of the air. That's also weird. It refused to give me Encore there. Don't you do it! You little fucker. Jeez, dude. I just want the elemental attack boost. Can you stop? Like, that's all he keeps fucking doing. He ran away again! What is this asshole doing?
Well, apparently falling into a rock.
Apparently.
And he took 2,000 damage, so...
Bro tail slammed me. I didn't even know he had a tail slam. Oh, my food wore off. Well, this is gonna make things spicy. Can you not? Can you not? I like how I hadn't even hit him with that, and he just turns and goes, oh, this is great. I'm stuck sharpening. Are you capping him? Yeah, Zephyr said the other day that you could cap enraged monsters, but that's not the way it was in World, if I remember correctly. And you could? I remember that not being the case.
There were specific monsters that had special capture conditions. Like, for example...
Can you not cap an Apex?
I've captured... Ray Dow.
Short thing was full. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, fuck that. Tell them, chat. Wow. Didn't even let me eat. It canceled the animation.
I'm barbecuing up on the lakeside.
Because look at my health!
There's healing potions in your secret pouch.
No, it's not the healing potions. My max health was down like 40%. I was like, well, we're not killing it. I was like, I may as well just go do that. So that way I don't risk carting and lowering the, like, rewards, right? Give me that god bug.
Do you know if there's red shields for Charge Blade?
I do not. I have not completed the master's thesis of,
Hey, thanks, George. Appreciate it.
Charge
Yeah,
Blade.
shoot me a DM sometime. Duna, what a gem. I at least got a gem from him. Dude, look at what my end screen is.
Nice.
No, you realize what it is, right?
No.
Hold on, I want to see.
Oh, it's the freaking fish.
And it's actually appropriate too, because it's Uthduna.
You need Uthduna.
Oh my
come
god,
on,
dude!
man, why you disconnected me?
Oh, I got the expert gem at least.
I've got 2 Sonorous, 3 Expert, 1 Duels. What the, I don't even play Hunting Horn.
Wait, you got what? Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Like everyone, like Darty got a really good one, a really good dual gem for rank 3 for Hunting Horde, and it's like meanwhile I can't get any of the Hunting Horn ones to drop.
I got critical
Only
element
because the
3
wood ones.
bolt.
Is that good?
It's a really good one for both
Both.
dual blades and longsword.
Oh.
But I think
Head to our
like
base camp to stick.
I think most of the gear that people recommend already have critical element, so
Yeah.
you don't need the three levels of it in one skill.
I'm gonna hard reset my game.
Ah yes, Tributi safe and sound.
Yes, tribute.
We must protect Tributi, chat.
I just
Wait, are you crashing, Burning?
No, I'm not crashing, but I keep getting disconnection
We should hurry.
from like the session.
Let's go.
Oh, so is it just like your internet?
Probably. I mean, even the rain, like while we were in the rain, my game started like really jittering.
What are we making today?
Can I see the Uduna tree? There's still one enemy that I can't see, and it's something. Oh, wait, it's splintered off of Rathalos, but I can see the Guardian Rathalos one at the top. And
Probably a separate muscle you haven't seen yet.
it's a
Unless
dragon one.
Then that's most likely.
Oh, yeah, that is probably what it is. God damn it.
It's unfortunate mostly because Gormagala's weapon. Well, wait, does Longsword have a?
I mean, I feel like his longsword is better.
Gormagala have a long.
Yes.
Okay.
What
Go
are we
look at the
making
armor. I assume Uthduna has armor.
It does.
Uthduna. I dig it.
Yeah.
Actually, what? Why does the male set look so good on females? Like the chest has actually got boobs.
Because they know.
Yeah, it's like they
Yeah,
know.
but I feel like my game is now better.
See, I would like this more if it was less rainbow and more like of a homogenized like 2 to 3 color scheme, because it would dye better. But I can tell this thing dyes like utter crap. Like, for instance, it's previewing dyed gold, and you can see like it doesn't look gold at all. Like just the chest really is.
I feel like those fluttery arms are gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah, probably, especially with like wind conditions. Mardi Gras style, it is. Yeah, it's like I want to like this set, but it kind of is too much.
You know where to find
Depending
me.
on how I can dye the male element. Maybe.
Like I said, I actually like the male version of that set better in a weird way.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
That's right, we should whip out the barbecue grill. That's a good idea, Steve.
Oh god damn it! Have you seen the Palico armor for Tuna?
No, I haven't. Is it got like his like wings?
It is absolutely fantastic, and I will not ruin it.
Okay, I'll go look.
Yep.
Actually, I haven't seen it either.
Got something in mind?
Okay, so here's the Blango set, chat. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
What the fuck is the Ardean set? What the shit?
Gotta go fast.
That looks like a future like space trash compactor. Oh my god. It's like the Queen of England there is Jindahad. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I've seen this. God, depending, I may craft that because I fucking love that hat. He's just a fucking gremlin. And Ray Dow's the samurai. Who dressed the fucking tentacles. Oh, that's great.
See you later.
All rise for the Queen of England, Steve. Correct, yes. Dude, it keeps telling me every single time that Werner can be used as a hunting assistant, and I'm like, I don't care. Stop telling me.
I heard from the others.
Talk to Fabius in the Ice Shard Cliffs.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Give me the honey. Give me the sleep herb. Give me... This is really weird. Because I, like... For whatever reason, Sabar shows up as if he's gathering honey. But when you click into them, there's nothing.
I think it has something to do with the story chapter because it's happening.
I think it's just a bug, is all it is.
Bye.
Okay, so Ice Shard Cliffs. Cthulhu, yes, the Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, let me get some ice real fast.
Should definitely do the other side quests. Get more of the farm.
I think it's just maybe I haven't like talked to the people yet because I've done most of my quests.
Usually they give you quests that in order to.
I've received.
Professor.
I have a report of.
I like how she's remarking about his armor, and I'm like, no, that armor's actually like shit tier armor.
My apology. After investigating each region,
This is the territory of Gormagugu.
Did you know he used to be the commander of the squad?
I did.
Evidence of that, we recently took this
The Ace
blood
Lancer was
into
so
our
cool.
care, afflicted by the
The
frenzy
Ace Lancer or
virus.
Ace Command?
He was Ace Lancer.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering
Julius
the
was the
virus.
Ace Commander.
At this rate, he may not.
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The dragon torch
And then Aiden was the Ace Cadet.
the lasting weather
We can be excited about A-lister.
And we finally got the Ace Gunners.
I believe both
name
of
in
these
this one.
phenomena stem
No,
from
we
a
had it in the
single
little
cause.
animation though. I believe.
Oh, I think what they were saying is like it's finally confirmed that it was their name, but it wasn't.
What?
It was implied but not confirmed.
Wait, how?
Yeah.
Damn, so you're telling me that the Woodwoods got COVID?
Yes, yeah. The torch is some kind of.
My thoughts exactly.
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis.
You think the dragon torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, the first
The whole story
step in
of
testing
Monster Hunter
that
4U
is
was
slay
about
and to collect
the
a tissue sample
frenzy virus
to
with
derive a-
Gormagala.
Understood.
Yeah.
Then we'll hurry
So-
keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the
Which I'm
sample
surprised
I
because he
took from-
featured pretty prominently in Rise as well.
Good. Hunter,
So I'm surprised they
you'll
like
join me
kind of
in
keep
slaying
using
this
it,
Gormagala.
right?
Speak to me as soon.
Well, it's an interesting mechanic for me.
Yeah. I would think they would try to like mix it up a little bit more, which I mean, I assume we're going to deal with it right here, so it's not going to be a thing for like the rest of the expansion.
Well, so basically anything that is a tempered or not tempered, a frenzied monster is affected by the frenzy.
Yes.
I think the best part about
Are
4U
ready
was still
to
that
leave, Hunter?
even though you were fighting a frenzy monster, you were still fighting the normal version until it died.
Bob, do you need to do
I need
the...
to cutscene.
Yeah. Are you ahead of me?
Nope, I'm talking.
Wow.
Can I
had
get
it.
All right. Time.
Frenzied monsters are Berserker class, pretty much.
Look alive, men. Report.
Sir, we have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
I like how Bro's shield is just like, it's a miniature castle.
Form up.
Oh, well, bro just got abducted. These just Yin cuckoos? Ooh, nice save. Okay, so they all just have frenzy virus. Let me guess, we gotta fight these two and then fight Gormagala. Oh. Damn, Yin Cuckoo be terrorizing them.
I see why they call it frenzy.
Chad, did I recognize that spear from Monster Hunter 1? No, I think it's awesome, right? I like that they take old designs and update them. So he's still gonna do his whole, like... He's gonna do, like, a meteor thing, right? He did, like, a,
the meteor, I think, was...
That's the wrong monster you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's not the wrong monster I'm thinking of. I'm trying to remember exactly what his mechanic was.
He's gonna inflict you with frenzy.
You're basically gonna get afflicted, you're gonna get a gauge, and you're gonna have to hit him.
Yeah, chat, meteor's not the right term for it. It's, he did some other, like, on-high attack.
You two are their shield. Go!
I think that one's specifically Shigari.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Now it's our turn.
Because I know the attack you're thinking of, I remember at least I can picture it was Shigari. I can't recall if I ever saw Gord.
Hang in there. That's an order.
We smuggled the banana past him.
You. There's no escape.
Ash, why hasn't your hip worked? He still has the banana.
Ah! Yeah. Let's use a lucky voucher. Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just waiting for you to get done with the store cutscene.
I totally forgot you needed one.
Hopefully I should be better this time. Otherwise I'll just probably go to bed.
Oh my god.
Where the heck is my hand though?
Jesus, he's fast. I'm gonna have to do like 1 and 2 song things here until he gets down. Wait, why is there another monster?
Oh, I was about to say there's 2 monsters that we're going for this.
Wait, I did double thunder resist? I thought I did divine protection. But why is the ape here? Hopefully they turf. Hey, bro. Thank you. Please stop hitting me, you piece of fucking garbage. Good God, man.
It's frenzy. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver.
Also, why am I almost out of megaphone? What the shit?
You probably didn't really start before.
I did.
Then the gore must have hit hard.
Okay, he did his poop to me.
Keep on hitting it and you'll gain.
About that, I am about to die instead. Jesus. Yeah, this monkey is actually like the bigger pain for me right now. He's the unnecessary addition to the fight. Dude, fuck you! He just has a hard-on for me right now. It's a cat. Game. Okay, there, elemental attack boost. Hey, bro. Okay, there's divine protection at least.
I hate that move so much.
There we go. Wait, what did she say? I heard her say something, be careful, something not normal, and I didn't hear. I can't even see him in there. Bro, of course he goes into a tight, confined space. I gotta remember how to do the hilt hit, and I can't remember what the button is for that. What was that tracking move? Yeah, but he perfect tracked me. That's not what I pressed, game, but sure. We cap him?
Historically, we've been able to.
Alright, I'll get it ready. Let me guess, this is just raw meat, isn't it? Nope, sturdy bones. Never mind, I'm carving these. Fuck this.
Oh, there's an OEG coming.
Yep. I didn't get the notification for it, or maybe I did, but it was impossible to hear anything with him just constantly creating all of that screaming and pounding. Careful, he may not be capable right away, wherever he moves to. Oh no, he is.
Stay sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Yeah, I'll trank him. See, that's some bullshit. Maybe he wasn't capable right there for a second, but I saw the skull.
I'll do another trap here.
He's not in the trap right now. Or wait, no, he was. Oh? Maybe he's not capable.
Oh, it's a slay.
Oh, yeah, that's a slay.
Damn it. Well, that was a lot at least. Oh, we have to kill the monkey?
Yeah, if it says slay, you have to kill it.
That's fine. Monkey should be jack shit compared to this. Ooh, piece of ore.
I mean, if I know now.
Yeah, I didn't realize, honestly. Is there anything else up here? Because I don't come up here often. Snow herb. What's this over here? Snow herb. How do you do, fellow monkey killer? Bro's just tumbling. Stay down, bitch. He just got tumbled. I think the Gormagala fucked him up a ton.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Yep. I mean, so in that regard, that actually worked better that we did it that
Admirably
way.
done. That should put
beast
a
gem.
halt to the virus's spread.
Blagonga tail.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes.
I got the Blagonga
What I lack in
oblongata.
facilities here is made up for by an excellent system.
I got
We'll see it done.
the Gornick gem.
The what?
Nick gem. The gem fruit.
Oh.
Apparently, Gore's been reclassified from question mark to demi-elder.
Demi-elder?
Yes.
I mean, unless they call it an elder, I don't know. Shield and bolt.
Hey,
I mean,
it
turns
makes
into another
sense
dragon.
because he shouldn't. He's not a.
What is paracoat?
That allows
It's
you
a combo.
to use paralysis codes.
Is that like a? Oh, okay. So like on ranged weapons.
specifically?
Oh,
it might be-
sonorous jewel. Yes. Crit
Might be
status and
bows and
KO
bowguns.
jewel.
Hey yo, that's actually pretty good.
That is good.
That is a good one.
Finally, some good jewels. I'm gonna go change that right now. I say as I get locked into another cutscene.
I think I'll eat mine now.
Well, a success.
I couldn't have done it. I just hope the dragon tortures.
The Avis unit should be delivering it.
Yeah, we'll just have to have faith in Werner. What could possibly go wrong?
But Werner is not.
Werner's gonna look at this thing and be like, no, they got the dragon torch all wrong. I can fix it.
Yeah, if not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gore McCulloch could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic property. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance and if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to
Chat,
break
they shouldn't
through
have called it wyvern milk. They should have called it monster
I'm
energy.
not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown. And a threat. Regardless. Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycle should
What chapter are
return to
you
normal in
on?
each
I
region,
think this is
but
like
I'd
the
to
end
keep
of high
monitoring
rank.
them.
So basically the end of the game's story for now.
He's like chapter 5.
Yep. There you go. Like, I assume there's not much more beyond this. So we probably have Arkveld is the last thing.
Pretty much.
Oh, another mantle design. The corrupted mantle.
Not
What
to
the
mention
fuck?
wanting to speak with you.
Oh, I'm sure Nada does want to speak with me.
All right then.
Hey.
I forget. Gormagullet.
Yeah, let me go check what the Gormagugu horn is. Cummerclang. What a great name. Health recovery. Earplugs large. That's not bad. Affinity up and health recovery is definitely not bad either. It's actually not a terrible horn. Especially since it's dragon element. But then I have Jin Dahang here, which negates all ailments and blights. Whereas that one is just evasion and movement speed up. I think evasion and movement speed up is arguably the worst echo bubble. Because it's like, it's nice to get more evasion range, kind of, but it's not that big of a deal, if you ask me. I feel like the passive healing one or the affinity up or the ailment and blight one are all just better than it in what they can offer you. Ah, yes, the Gormagala set. You know, if that weren't dyed gold, that would actually look really nice. Seen a lot of people say the Gormagala set's like, oh, it's the best looking in the game, and I'm like, I don't really agree with that. Like, even if I dyed this more appropriate colors.
It's not, it's just...
Yeah. Like, if you're into the edgy look, sure, but to me, not really. Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna go change my, my loadout. Hey, see, I at least have Drain Jewel and Attack Jewel on right now. Do I have critical status? Oh. That just immediately maxes it out. And then my Slugger is already maxed from... Gotta be my gear. Cause I don't... Yeah, I don't have Slugger on any of the other gems. On Maestro. Yep. Oh, the way is Sonorous an Attack Jewel? It is.
Yes. I think the reason why you have Max Slugger is because of your Agenda Hot Horn.
You may be right. Yeah, my problem is there's not much I can craft of the Rarity 7 stuff yet, because so much of it is kind of blocked. Critical element. Is that... You're more likely to deal crit damage with your specific element?
It enables you for damage with, or deal extra damage with element.
Huh.
Because normally you don't.
Oh, I see. Yes. That would give me critical status. And then I could also go back to doing poison, but that's still less damage than I currently have. More affinity. Gonna get the health regeneration bubble back. Kind of annoying though, because I hate that they... Oh, okay, no, I can actually start with Rathalos. That little hammer icon on it, chat, means that you can start the build path there. Because, like, that's one of the things that's been annoying me is certain ones you can't. And I go like, what the heck? I actually need to hunt a Rathalos at some point, but... So, basic
I'll
ass.
have one more charge on that investigation.
Yeah, give me 1 second, because I don't know what we gotta fight next.
I'm doing the cutscene, so and I want to stop now.
Oh man, that's great. He's basically like a ghost hunter. Yeah, I probably need to see about actually upgrading my armor to one of these tier 7 sets, but...
I mean, I need... For the build that I was looking. There was no...
Is it the pants from Jindahad? Or sorry, the waist? The boots. The agitator ones?
That's the build I was looking.
Uduna. No, that one's not great. Ray Dow's got stun resistance, latent power. Resentment. See, flinch free to me feels like such a bad skill now with the way they have it tuned in this. The evade window on that's huge, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Okay, so talk to Nada in the Windward Plains. Have a good one, King. So, game is fun. What would you give it out of 10? I like it. I think, performance issues aside, this game is, if you've never played Monster Hunter, easily the best game to get into. And I think they have a ton of quality of life that just makes this one, even for veteran players, just a much more smooth and enjoyable experience. But I also think that the trade-off is, if you're somebody that only enjoys challenge, this game does definitely seem easier. However, I have also seen people say there are very easy ways you can up the challenge yourself by, like, for instance, kind of turning your Palico down and making it so that he doesn't help you as much. So it's like, yeah, I'm not sure that it's necessarily a huge concern, especially since we're going to be getting updates in the future that are going to be title updates and give us probably harder monsters. Out of 10, I'd say this game is at least a 9. Like, if I judge it by its performance issues and the crashes that it causes, the game is like a 7. So, to me, the more they fix that, the less of a problem it will be. I do think, though, probably my chief gameplay, like, criticalness at this point is that the in-game does feel like it's going to be pretty shallow for now. But as time goes on and we get those title updates, that'll also go away, because you'll just get more and more content.
Showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
Subtle mutation?
That means the Wyvern milk...
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. If it traveled up, its eventual destination would be the dominant...
Fashion is always the end game? Yeah, pretty much.
Why that
and then, at the very end of the chain...
And I think that's what you'll see people do, is they'll spend a lot of time collecting all the armor sets, they'll spend a lot of time working on Ardean weapons, they'll spend a lot of time, like, again, like, building every weapon across the board, so.
And after it... But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with...
That being said, no weapon glamour in the game at the moment, which I hope they fix very quickly. But we'll see. That may not be a thing until the expansion later on.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
I wasn't planning to talk to Nada.
Wait, Bob, am I accepting that or not?
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Ray Dow.
Yes, I'm gonna kill Ray Dow, Nada.
Could I
You heard Eric.
I'm still just an so.
I don't
Surely.
need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself.
Kill the fuck out of the
Promise you'll do
monster.
that, and you
Become a man, Nada.
I'm ready to leave anytime.
Also, I like how we're gonna go kill Arkfeld. And we think that this little shit is capable of not getting pancaked in that fight. I think that's actually probably the worst the main character has looked right there. Just in terms of like, what was that? What was that judgment that you just used?
That is a terrible judgment on the hunter's part.
Join us,
Like, I get what he's trying to do. It's just like you've been a hunter for 3 days. I think you're ready to hunt something that's potentially.
And I think they're implying it's like it's been longer, right? But like, no, he's still a kid. Like,
Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things
he needs
together on my own.
years of this.
Sorry.
don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way.
Hello.
And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the
Dragon, but I
achievement.
don't have.
She's right. It's
I do
impressive.
I have a dragon pair.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Time to contribute, Timmy. It's do or die. Exactly.
Did Arkveld do this too?
Yes, Arkveld kills everything, you little shit.
Doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydell.
Yeah, but Arkveld feeds on the monsters.
Let's proceed with caution.
Ooh, Screamer Pod.
The weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is gonna put Raydell in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll
See,
strike them.
my Mega Potions didn't restock. What the fuck, game?
Are you out of Mega Potions?
It should just be honey and a normal potion, right?
Well, that's why I don't know that auto crafts them. in
Maybe
the
it's
thing.
not. That's really fucking weird if not, though. Ooh, Wiggly Leech.
Like I have 600 potions and honeys, and I don't.
Doesn't look like it was
Or I do
dinner
it.
either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Dude, why are we hyping up Arkveld again?
Because there's nothing.
I get that, but it's like we're already aware of what Arkveld can do. You don't need to show me him killing a bunch of desert monsters that we know are the easiest monsters in the game. You're right, he hasn't killed a Chatacabra yet. Clearly, he's inferior. He can't
Chatacabra
kill
is
the
the
armored Froge.
This is a derpier older cousin of Dodoga.
Dudugama?
Here. Raydell sighted.
Oh, and burn.
Again!
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Burning.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This one came from an egg, it's not a guardian. Oh, I see.
The origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
But it didn't find a way to live. This was just an egg.
It's more along the lines of life. If the fucking life went away. Because
Yeah.
he should have been born a guardian, but he's not.
Right, but he's not from the Guardian.
He is.
The Guardians don't have that ability to reproduce.
He's not from the Guardian, but he was born from a Guardian's egg. Like, he was born the same.
I want you to rethink what you just said.
Okay, so from the dragging torches.
Okay. Yeah, there's a difference, right? Like.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Damn, bro got chain slammed. It's the last one.
Stop it.
You can't authorize me to hunt this. So, like, out of all of them, this is the one that it kind of needs to live.
We can't leave it like this.
Except it's
The path we must take is clear.
Except it's inflicted by the friend.
You're sure?
I don't think that's frenzy. It doesn't have the purple dripping off of it.
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Yeah, I do think one of the problems that this monster has is that it's not feasting, it's just killing.
Alma! Right! The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorizes the hunt. Understood.
See, it's an aberrant, Bob. We're back to Rise.
It's also already so
I'ma do it again.
gonna do it again.
Whee! Wait, what? I'm gonna keep stabbing you, you bitch. Okay, I guess stabbing you doesn't matter? Are you not able to get in with me, Bob?
I kept on getting interrupted by
Lifesaver.
Oh, no. What game? That's, again, not what I pressed. Sometimes I do hate how long Hunting Horn's animations are. They're really bad against fast monsters like this. Oh, damn it. I can't really get close to him until I get buffed up. No, this game's gonna kill me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Palico. Appreciated. Bro, what is that?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Already ready.
Like, this is a problem because I basically should abandon this unless Bob's gonna be here. Because I don't have the healing potions. And he is just hard fixating on me. Okay, you made it. I'm really surprised that didn't just blow me up. Bro, what? Okay, so he actually has 4 chains.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now it's angry. What? Oh, I'm on it. Jesus, dude. Okay, should be coming down. Okay, there's divine protection. It's going to a new area. I need to get like a pop-up camp or something.
You can probably fast travel back to the... or there should be... there might be one right next to it.
At the Oasis, but it's destroyed. I'm going back to the main one. I gotta figure out why the fuck my shit's not crafting. Like, it's like I barely fucking survived without getting carted there. Okay. So why? Yeah, you're set to auto craft.
That's because I thought auto crafting only affected your inventory.
I have 141 of these. Yeah, so that's not the case at all. It just didn't fucking fill them up. What the shit? Like, what even is that? That makes me angry. That means it's not me. It's not the autocraft. It's just literally the equipment system failing.
How are you refilling?
I literally go in and redo my my fucking loadout. Like I tell it to replenish the loadout. It's like it's just really odd. I don't know why it didn't happen.
Unless there's something wrong with your loadout.
I don't know, man.
I don't know what to tell you, and I'm still alive, so...
I'm coming. My pop-up camp over there is destroyed, so I don't know how to, like, remotely fix it. It'll be there in a second. Oh, he angry. Jesus. Dude, what? Dude, what? I do not understand how that's supposed to work against him, because normally you just stab a monster enough times that they, like, let you go.
But this one, I know if you have any in your sneaker, let you go from that one.
That may be it, Aurelia. Oh, finally got the slugger. I'm just gonna try to sonic boom this motherfucker here. Yes, he is. I hate it when monsters like... No! Dude, again! I keep trying to do the Superman dive, and the game keeps robbing me and being like, no, you were inputting something else first. Okay, I don't know how you switched to me 90% of the way through that attack, but sure. He gets up so fast. Oh, there's a shock trap back here. That's fine. He is. I like how he tried to stick me with his tail right there. Only got us a little bit of divine protection. Yeah, I know you can pay out points. Where do you actually do it? Do you have to actually run up to the camp and fix it manually? Or can you do it remotely? Because to me, if you have to run up to the camp and fix it manually, it defeats the entire point of being able to fix it. Because you already went to the location!
I know one of the cats at the bank deals with them, but I don't know if you can do it with them.
You can in base. Okay, that's why I was asking. Is like I don't know where you actually go to do it. I really haven't dealt with any of the pop-up camps. It's kind of funny. You know? Oh wow! What an idiot! Everybody, take a minute to laugh at this fucker who caught himself in a vine trap. Literally the only vine trap in the entire fucking area. Be angry now. Another shock trap. He fell into it again! Bro! He got him. Okay. Dude, the fact that he gets you with the second one and not the first is like kind of ridiculous.
The monster's exhausted.
Okay, good. He's finally fucking exhausted. There we go. So you have to shoot it into his mouth in that time. Do you have any wounds?
He does.
You can do it both, you just have to item slot it. I don't, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Trobes.
Unless you talk about like off crouch it.
Maybe.
Kind of distracted by it.
Same. Do it. Oh, nice. Get the tail.
Yep. Working on that thing for a while. Oh no, he's got me.
Shoot him in the mouth. God, he is still not down to the last 10%. Jesus, I don't even get the opportunity to turn my camera around before he has landed behind me and hit me again. Oh, thank God, at least we can see now. This is taking us a long time. Like, we're 15 minutes plus into this fight. And he's still not in the lower threshold.
There's some bigger mantas on the wall around here. I would recommend grabbing one because it can
Where?
along the left wall as you're going.
Like with a net or just yoink?
Yoink them. There's one. No, that's an urn. There's some up here too.
Got one.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item.
Okay.
Good. I don't have a bomb, dude.
I do.
I set a bomb.
Okay, hold on.
Bomb set.
Wait, how do I...
What?
Yeah.
I
I set a bomb.
Okay, that's how. Fuck your face, bitch! Dude, there's something to be said with this dude about just staying on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Damn it. I missed the attack. Oh god, dude. I hate seeing shit like that. Where it's like, oh, he missed. No, he didn't. I got his wound. Really don't want to be in this corner with him like this. Okay. Idiot. Oh, nice. Let me get us some divine protection.
He's coming down.
That is fine by me. Only problem is I'm kind of crap. So I'm just gonna have to damage him from back here. Like, I don't like when they do this, where it's like the monster's body is... Oh, he's dead. Did we have to... Yeah, we had to slay him, so there was no point. We did it, chat!
I'm glad you're safe. I really did see Mr. Pierce as a frenzied monster.
Yeah, I don't like it when they have like his chains there. You can't like run over them. You have to go around them. So I think that's something they probably should change in the scheme of like right here. It's like, oh, I can stand on top of the monster. It's like I should be able to go over the chains just like that while he's flailing around on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Like when he's up normally, you shouldn't, but with a trick for wilds on Discord, as it's easier to explain in the video than me typing it. Got Arkfeld scale, armor plate, tail. I don't think I got anything really rare there. Actually, Stream Jewel. Water attack skill. Cool. Not sure if I know about this trick. Let me see.
We already know that you can aim and gather materials with your slinger, but what if I told you that's wrong? I know, right? And Capcom didn't even tell us about this. It's because they're sneaky like that. Thanks goes to Midship End over on Reddit for this trick. You see the list of materials on the left side of your screen?
Yes.
We all know that it shows materials that's near you, but
Yes.
that's actually the list of materials you can pick and choose from to gather with your sling. No turning or
interesting.
aiming.
I did
Here's
not
how
know
it's
that.
done. Aim by holding down L2 like you would normally do when gathering. Now, use your D-pad to select from the list on the left and press circle to sling it. You don't
That's
even
nice.
need to be facing it, and it collects it far faster than turning and aiming. Not only that, but same with dropping boulders on monsters. How can you see the monsters
That won't
while
always
looking
work
up?
though with something
Instead,
that can't be
hold
gathered
L2
with the
and
sling.
select the boulders
So,
with
like,
the D-pad. And then
I
you
have
can
seen
time it
like dead
perfectly to
bodies
drop
show up
while
on there,
having eyes
where it's like you
always
need
on
to
the
carve
monster.
them.
But let me know, did you already know about this? I've been
But yeah,
playing Monster
that's
Hunter Wilds
definitely
wrong this
nice.
whole time.
I feel like I saw someone do that on a prior video, and I was like, "Oh, that's weird. How'd they do that?" And then like my brain went, "Oh, they must be like playing on console." And like I didn't put that together. It also won't work if it's out of range or you don't have line of sight. Yeah. But that's definitely nice to know. Thank you for that.
That was unfortunate.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is.
I can't take my Palico seriously.
Like it that found a way to return to what they truly were.
Wait, that's not even metal. That's just wood.
They'll find their
That's just painted wood.
and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is life.
Don't worry, Nada. When they come back again, we'll kill them again.
Yeah. I sure
Life
hope
finds
so.
a way, and hunters find a way to end a
Let's
life.
get to it then. Huh? You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Yeah, it is like a Deku nut.
Of course
I need to
will.
combine that face with the Gore Magala like feather plume. What lies ahead? Yeah. Palico's levels 30. Obtained a whole bunch of new shite. Pop-up camp for planes. Limit increased. Oh my god, dude. So many things. New award. 15 new titles. Yep, so that increased my hunter cap. I am finally uncapped. So he was saying in order to get the weapon charm, we gotta do Secure Wounded Hollow. I did it, though. Maybe I just haven't talked to the NPC?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Armor looks terrible.
Huh? Shouldn't.
It's different than the low rank one.
Yeah, see, my loadout has 10. But maybe it didn't on the last one. I don't know. That's just weird.
Why did they change between low rank and high rank? Oh, because it's a...
Did you look at the mail?
No, it's not the same. Different too. Oh, never mind. There's two Arkfeld sets.
Huh?
Hi.
Arkfeld, and there's Guardian Ark.
You received the Arkveld Mark of Resolve pendant. Cool. Thanks, kid.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
What can I do you for? Okay, so let's see. Let's go see what Bob is talking about. So first of all, should be able to see the Arkfeld tree. Oh yeah, now I can finally see all the way over to the right. There's Guardian Arkfeld, and then that branches into normal Arkfeld. What? It's so weird. There's the Resounding Galahad. Apparently, some people think this one is the best horn in the game. I will definitely add it to wish list. And then there's the normal Resounding Galahad. Elements and blights negated versus defense and elemental resist up. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, so... I'm so confused. Why is that a thing? I also don't know what Resounding Melody does, song-wise. I need to figure that out. Wait, I feel like I have this crafted, though.
Hello.
Is that what the...
Going from...
But is that what the spinny symbol means? Is that I have it on my other weapon?
I don't know.
I think that's what it's saying.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so let's see. So there's Arkveld A. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is like a woolly mammoth. Oh, Jesus. Game, please. I'm just trying to rotate my character.
Got the braids on.
Yeah.
And the one from low rank is Guardian Arc.
Yeah. It's tough to say because like there's so many fucking braids on this now in comparison. The low rank one didn't have this many braids.
Right, because Guardian Arkveld B doesn't. Guardian Arkveld is the same as the low ranks.
Guild Ace? You know? It's not terrible looking.
It's
Dragon King.
It's just an eye patch if you want to be Mashima.
That's kind of stupid because there's already eye patches in the game. But I guess it's one that you can customize. Okay, so let's see. What's the primary shit on this? So, weakness exploit, definitely nice. Convert element. What is convert element? After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you dragon element effects. So while active, deals extra dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage. Slightly increases dragon attack. So that's weird then, because like I wonder if that can be triggered by the dragon element itself. Yeah, so the Arkveld quad set as well regenerates your health as you continually attack a monster. Recovery varies by weapon. So I think, for better or worse, the Arkveld set is going to be meta. Oh, so this is where Flayer comes from.
Yep.
The Flayer is it makes it easier to inflict wounds upon inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. Jesus, and it gives you a max stack of it. What the shit? Yeah, it seems to me like they clearly intended this to be like everyone's go-to set.
Well,
but if it's bugged, that's kind of a problem.
The interesting thing about how they've changed gear sets in Wild is that they split gems by offense and defense, right?
Yeah.
There's the armor gems and then there's the sword gem. And if you notice, you have a whole lot more armor gems than you have sword gems.
Mm-hmm.
But the skills that everybody wants are swords. So
Yeah.
the best armor sets are the ones.
Well, they've
that
restricted you so
provide-
you can't just take all offense anymore. And honestly, that's good. They needed
I think
to do
it's good,
that.
but like a lot of the builds I'm looking at are either burst or layer, because they're an offensive skill that is on the armor itself. So.
Oh, okay, but look at the Athos set for your Palico. He kind of looks like a pimp.
Oh, that's Olivia's Palico's armor.
Yeah.
Steve's gonna want that, by the way. Is the weapon a Pimp King?
A Pimp King? I don't know what this is. It's like a weird ass like greatsword.
Needs to be a pimp cane.
Yeah, but look, you could also have Arkveld.
Oops. You see that?
He's like a miniature knight.
You know where to find me.
But not a doe.
Because Flare and Burst are just dummy good and they nerfed Weakness Exploit compared to World and Rise? Yeah.
To be fair, they buffed the ever-loving crap out of Weakness Exploit in World. So.
Yep, and now we have a quest for hunting Arkveld. Hey Bob, you want to hunt Arkveld?
Not today. I need better shit.
Yeah. What do you need to work on?
Unfortunately. Curses. I'm tired.
I can tell. Well, I need the Rathalos if you want to hunt that.
I'm happy to help anytime.
You can go smack him around.
I need to figure out where you get hunter symbols.
Hunter symbols? Like, what do you mean?
If you look at the weapon tree, you'll notice that like the rarity 10 ones are unlocked now, and they require hunter symbols, or like 1 through 5. But I don't know where.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Craft a weapon. Like, say you want to upgrade your hunting one.
Yeah.
What are we making today?
You're talking about like the weapons all the way over to the right.
Might be rarity.
Yeah, the rarity 8. And so you're like rarity 10. I was like, what? Wait, what is he smoking?
Ish.
Hunter symbol 3. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I
don't know
only
where you
need
get-
a singular Arkveld gem. Also, you got the quest, so you're gonna have to host it. Here, let me sharpen my stabby organ flute thing. I feel like at least in town, you should just be able to like.
You can do it at your NPC.
So that's
or-
interesting. You know how you normally hit up on the D-pad to call your dude? If you're in town, hitting right on the D-pad also calls him.
Yeah, but if you press right, it swaps your weapon. And you can do that. You can do that.
You realize that? Interesting. Yeah, so I do have it crafted.
Up is summon your secret.
Yeah.
Right is summon your secret and weapon swap in one button, and left is summon your
realized
secret and open up the field pouch.
I never realized any of that.
Well, that's how you swapped your weapons on accident. I did post it.
Except. Is this in the forest?
Yep. No.
Oh. I literally told it, accept and depart now. I think. Unless I was like blind and dumb. Up is auto to waypoint, down is manual control. I mean, normally I don't do that. It just fucks up the auto patrol the second I start doing other things. There he is.
There, that's our target.
He is gonna get fucked up by us now. Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, he's not gonna like this. I was gonna say, I'm hitting him with Echo Wave Ice. I assume that is his vulnerable element.
It's actually correct.
Really? Damn it, he didn't fall where I could hit him in the head. He probably won't get a chain knockdown. Actually robbed me of the encore there. He's got a wound on his back on the left. Bro, enough! Yeah, I'm stunned because he did back-to-back tail whip. Hey. Yep.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I think they lose wounds when they move to a new area. I've seen Coop, no. Oh, I'm on it. Dude, can you stop fucking? Okay, he's coming down. Is it just me or do you move too fast in the oil? I have the oil slick thing on. Like mire walking or whatever. Is that a rat?
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, that's definitely insightful of you. Oops, nice tail cut. Oh my god, she charged through him to get to me.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Oh my god. Okay, that at least got rid of the... Yeah. Okay, see, this I don't like about them. I am actually stunned, I am burning, and I am... Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I did a flash pod.
No, that definitely helped. Like, it was kind of a bullshit sequence of she's hitting me through his hitbox. And I'm like, that's kind of bullshit. You should be getting body blocked by him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a tail.
Yes, but he's dying. You want me to just capture him?
If you want, yeah, go for it. I'm coming.
Now I found the poop.
Rathalos is the only monster I know of from Smash Brothers. Is he in Smash?
I think he's a support. He's in his troop.
Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm surprised Monster Hunter's not more prominently featured in that.
It's because it's Capcom.
I set a trap.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it gonna go off?
It was a pitfall source.
Yeah. Yeah, because the pitfalls have to, like, fold out first, right? Ooh, bomb beetle. He's game. I picked up my banana soldier.
Ah, yes, the Plesioth with the hip check that can destroy the world.
Ah, I got a extra ruby from that, I think, unless that's part of the guaranteed.
The one on the top is.
Okay. Counter jewel, wind resist, crit status. That could be okay. Endemic life plant used 3 times.
So what's that? It's actually not just FF14 players. It's also Yoshi P.
For what?
Wanting another collab between Wilds and 14.
Everyone's afraid it's going to be Bahamut. Because, like, if you've played 14, or not even 14, if you have played any Final Fantasy that Bahamut existed in, you should be afraid.
and it comes from, the rumors come from, one, obviously there was one in Worlds End.
Yeah.
But basically Yoshi P was like, yeah, their collab part of the event beat the crap out of ours, and we need to redo this so we don't let our fans down.
Right, so you know which version he's going to use, right?
Oh, obviously.
It's going to be Final Fantasy 16's. The one where he's flying through space firing lasers everywhere that track you.
That doesn't seem like... Well, so...
Oh, trust!
It's the Monster Hunter team who's responsible for incorporating the monster.
Thank God.
I feel like they would do... And if it's a 14 collab, it's not going to be the 16 version. Thank God.
Wait, was I wanting to craft the Rathalos weapon? Why did I want the Rathalos item?
Well, because you want to go through the fire and the flame.
We carry on. Yeah, because there's hunter symbols even for like if I wanted to upgrade like the expedition tree or the ore tree or the bone tree, they also have variants that require that.
Yeah. For hunting horn, it's a little bit more complicated than. So like, the easiest ones are hammer.
Yeah.
Hammer is
Look good.
biggest number, go boom, and they literally don't care about anything.
All right.
Unless they repair a hammer.
Perfection.
But everyone else is just like, okay, I need a combination of power, affinity, and element. And then for gun lance, you have to worry about freaking shelling types for horns you had to worry about.
That is not
Songs, swag axes, files, charge blades, file. Bug stick. It's a bug stick, who cares? They're gonna weave all over the place. Great sword cares about biggest number go boom.
Did I need it for the Arkveld one? Oh shit, did I just fuck up? No, I need guardian scales for that. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I was sitting there, I was like, man, did I need it for something else? I couldn't remember. Oh man, I can't craft the Gormagala one because I'd have to fight Gormagala again.
Did somebody say Gormagala?
Do you need Gormagala?
I have to do that.
I need 2 more of his Rip Claws.
All these hunters and cool.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Now I have bigger dong. Equip a secondary weapon. I should have that one because this one is poison, which can be used on just about everything, and it's way more of a healing one. So if I get pressured into a corner using a more offensive horn, having a healing horn as the backup is really good. Yeah, so we have no idea how we get the hunter symbols.
Use a heavy bow gun for your second weapon, Dad.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't have any experience playing with the ranged weapons, so.
Don't need to. Your range is getting into range, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's all the crap with like reloading and the files and all that stuff. Well, not the files, but like the ammo type. So it's like I'd have to read up on it, but I don't think it'd probably be that hard to play.
Did you watch that sub 3 minute Tempered Arkfeld fight?
I did. I watched him just mow him down.
Freaking 3 minutes.
So what do you want to do now?
I don't know. Do you something?
I need hunter symbols.
Do you know how to find them?
No. Chat, does anyone know how to find hunter symbols? Like, do we get them from doing like tempered hunts or something?
That's what I would expect. Honest.
Oh, there's an Arkveld with a guaranteed gem.
Investigate.
I am saving it as an investigation, but we can go and hunt it if you want. Like, kind of the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Any quest?
Well, that's just it. I can't. I have to go kill it. Well, attack it, right?
Well, I mean, do you have an option to create a quest off of it?
Yes, begin field survey. Okay.
Over here, come on. I'll ride with you. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Okay, game.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Game, thank you. I need to grill. It should be posted.
Yeah.
The others are from lower... Okay, so Hunter Symbol 3 is from Tempered Apex or Tempered Arkfeld. The others are from lower level Tempered monsters. Okay, that's fine then. Like, because you already want to hunt the Tempereds as far as I understand anyways, just for like the Ardian stuff. Which, like, I don't know that I'm going to go super deep into that because it sounds like the mechanics for it are kind of terrible. Hey, thank you. To me, they need to make the stats on those be re-rollable, like they were for the like Safi'jiiva weapons. Sandpepper? What the fuck is sandpepper? Also, where's my character going? I'm like watching the flies, and the flies are like leading me ever off into the distance, but they're not the actual flies.
Oh, he's sleeping.
A lot, yeah. He's sleeping, you say? So what you're saying?
Like,
no, Bob, I had a barrel.
he was waking up.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, I still got him twice, but that didn't do very much damage. Though, to be fair, I don't think those are big bombs. What if he's susceptible to poison?
Most likely takes it.
Sounds like the poison landed on him. Or you debilitated him with something.
Nope, wasn't me.
Ah, damn it. Well, at least my shit heals now. I don't know how that didn't apply max rank attack up. There you go. Now we should have it. Yeah, does anyone know how to do the hilt strike with the hunting horn? Because it's actually faster than rolling out of it, but I forget how to do it. Got him. Baited, bitch. Ow. There's a couple healing ones down on the ground. Jesus. I'm surprised he's not being more angry. Oh my god, he almost fucked me with the chains. I was about to be really fucking angry if he did. Yeah, it's a good one because I get to just echo wave blunt him right in the face. See, so that robbed me of the encore again. Why? Why am I not getting the encore task? Maybe I'm not actually pressing it enough because I'm doing it so fast that the button's not actually getting time to... We didn't cut tail yet, right? He can't see. You fool! It's kill tempered gore and arc. Yeah. I mean, I already consider us to kind of be it in game. What? Camera, what was that? There's a shock trap somewhere. Bro, you can't do that many attacks that fucking fast all on like one freaking area. I'm trying to bait him into coming over here. This is where the shock trap is. He's just not obliging. Hey.
Have the ultimate taunt. He did it, but he just ignored it.
Yeah, he did.
No, I saw him walk over it and he ignored it.
He didn't though. Like it was his wing and his wing didn't touch it. He's exhausted at least. Which is good news for me.
That tail is just heat sinking on me.
It is. Okay, Cumatris, please fight him, not us. Thank you. He's just making a mess of the place. Oh, nice. You got the tail. believe he missed me with that. Nice. Yeah, poison does seem to work against them at least.
The only time people really don't want to rely on poison too much is when the monster itself uses poison.
Yeah. Oh.
And then you also don't really want to have too many poison weapons on the board, right?
Yeah, I get that. Like, if everyone's using poison, there's not really an advantage because it's just gonna have diminishing returns, right? Tail's supposed to be a marker of how much damage you've done? No. The tail... So, in Monster Hunter, you're trying to get drops, but in order to get drops, you usually need to hit specific parts of the monster. In order to get the tail, usually the best way to achieve the highest rate for that is to cut its tail off. But you can only do that if you've been wailing on the tail for some time in a lot of cases. So it is kind of a mark of how much damage you've dealt, but it's not like, oh man, the monster's about to die because you cut its tail off.
There are some monsters that breaks only happen once they are in certain HP thresholds. I don't know if we know enough about wilds to say that.
It does feel like tail cutting seems to be easier. Maybe that's the wound system in play, but like compared to World, it felt like it took forever to cut certain tails.
I think they did make some changes to that because like in World, like unless everybody was focusing a specific part, it wouldn't.
Bro's just fucking up the pack of Doshagumas. I say let him have it. Free Doshaguma parts.
I don't think they're getting killed.
They're not, but they're dealing damage to him at least, right? Yeah, they knocked him down. Or you did. I know. I'm getting like herded into him. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stunned. This is bad. This is very bad. Woo! Just in time. Sometimes you just gotta Superman dive. Of course, the shock trap got wasted on a Doshaguma. He's going in for the kill on it. What the fuck? No, never mind. He's just after me. Here I was, assuming he was a nice guy. Yeah, he runs a lot, it feels like. Oh my god, I went the wrong way around.
He was on...
Oh, he's dying. We can cap him.
Yeah, he was... The closer he is to death, the more...
Which is fine, because it seems like he shares his, like, lair with the Raidao. Like, he just keeps going back here, and he's like, I'm the Apex now.
I see my Odogaron's dual blades dangling outside of my secrets pouch. They're just dangling.
Let me off, game. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I don't have tranks. Do you have them?
I
got him. White arc build. Ken, do you know how to do a sneak attack? Yes. I finally, like, I did it back-to-back hunts in a row when I was solo hunting, which is funny. Yep, got the gem.
Well done. Now let's continue our investigation.
Yep.
All right, it was guaranteed a gem.
Yes, that's exactly why I wanted to do that hunt. I was like, holy shit. Also, wait, what? I just saw a lot of tier 3 gems. You got the barrel bomb hits. Damn it, it didn't show me what the gems were, you piece of garbage. Huzzah! Can anything other than the tail be cut off? You can break horns. You can sometimes cut off wings and break them. But like, yeah, there's actually quite a bit. And you'll see sometimes like a thing on the side of the screen, which, okay, you probably won't because it'll be behind me where I am. But it'll say like stuff like wing broken or like head broken or something like that.
In this one, of the things that you can sever are a lot of monster have monster tails, and then the 2 octopi, you can sever their tentacles.
Yeah.
Everything else is just a break, and it's everything from horns, claws, fangs. There are some tails that just simply break instead of get severed.
What
but
do
there
you
have
get
been
Guardian
other,
scales from?
I think the Guardian monsters, like Odegaard, Wrath of the Bushguma.
Yeah, it means I gotta fight them. Because that's the only thing I'm missing for this dude. I'm missing that, and I'm missing the Hunter Symbol 3. I need 5 of those for that fucker. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I could get that, then I can craft the Veldian Sibyllus.
I need to get the Lullaby.
Apparently that's just tempered monsters, so...
Yeah, the lower rarity tempered monsters.
I mean... I think everything can be, but...
Basically, if I can get the... Like, between a hunting horn and like a paralysis dual blades.
Yeah. I got a tempered Gypsaros. 5-star tempered Gypsaros on the oil well basin map.
I'm approaching it.
But what about a tempered Lullabarina?
I have.
But what about the appointment you also had with a tempered Lullabarina, Bob?
I think I had an appointment with.
What about a tempered Balahara?
I had an appointment with my bed.
I think you had an appointment with a tempered Lullabarina.
I think I had an appointment with my bed.
But Bob,
Fine, you get your Lullabarina.
Okay, so he'll hunt the Lullabarina. I mean, it could be one of the other ones if you want.
I think I need.
Wait, no, god damn it, game. Bonking.
Recommended.
Looking at the quest, I'll mark the monster parts that you need. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you mark that, you'll be able to see what'll give the hunting thing. Let me try then.
Yep.
Oh, I feel like if you make it a wish list one.
Yeah.
What are we making today?
That one already is. That's Hunter Symbol 3. Do I have a Hunter Symbol 1 required weapon? Yeah, the Yin Kutku. Add that to wish list.
What can I do for you?
Yes, the tempered Lalabarina.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to
I just started it. You should be able to pick it up. If you finish the quest, you can unlock better rewards from monsters on the map and the ability to do a mega hunt. So by mega hunt, you mean like hunting like 3 monsters in one hunt. The fact that it just shows the Palico after that. Tempered Lalabarina. Ooh, piece of bone pile. Dragon bone relic. Worth. And I think there is a mining spot right here. Fusium ore, Carbolite ore, Carbolite ore.
This way! This way!
Oh, I still have the notes on from last time. What the shit?
On my way there.
Oh, I'm on it. Great, you're coming down.
Got it on the ground. You did it!
Not what I wanted.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
God, I swear my Palico only heals me after I've decided to pop a potion because he's not healing me. Game, what was that? Ugh! I knew that was coming. Oh, it didn't do it again. There's Divine Protection, there's Elemental Attack Boost. That doesn't have any Otogaron. Good. I need parts from him. Although I doubt I'm gonna get a gem from that. This Lullabarina's getting fucked up. I see, my dude ran right past me there. Did not ever scoop me up. Thank you, game.
Okay, set her up.
What? Did he just stab me in the back? Oh, I got the paralyzed thing on me. Which is interesting because my ailment debuff thing does not clear it. I guess it's just, it's not considered an ailment until it's actually on you. Oh, he's dying. If you want to cap him.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Guardian Sacred Feather. Do you want to capture him?
I don't think I reached the max. I don't have any.
I do. I have both.
You're coming.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, we can capture him. That way you can go to bed. Lullabarina Stinger! No, I mean, it's fine. I, like, in general, I usually prefer capturing. One, because it makes the hunt quicker, and two, because it seems like it usually gives better reward, but not always, right? Like, so it definitely depends on what you're targeting.
Historically, there will be a... I'm pretty sure data miners have already pulled everything, right?
Yeah. Damage weapon shard. Oh, so these are the Ardean parts. I got one hunter symbol at least. So.
That's a lot of
Yep. Guardian Jewel. Special ammo boost. Oh wait, what's that one at the end? Ambush Jewel. A gift sub? How did you get a gift sub?
I don't know. I haven't for a while.
It is probably from one of the times I've raided into somebody. Because stuff gets daisy chained.
Probably from when I was watching Kaito do your heart piece.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you. Yeah, not many people have said anything about that piece. I'm like, I guess they're just not cultured enough to appreciate the reference.
Truly magnificent tree.
I especially appreciate
Sure, it has quite the storied history.
the Doge will.
Yes. Apparently I need to go talk to somebody over here for a mini quest. Which piece? The more recent one. Huh?
In the Aurelia art, but I don't think you can channel.
For what? I usually don't make a channel command for it. Probably should, like, at some point put together an album of all the pieces. It just hasn't been a, like, huge priority for me.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
It's getting to the point it's getting difficult for me to keep track of them all. So, which is a good problem to have.
Ahead.
I am told many mysteries still. For instance,
Their desire to survive, especially.
no.
I've learned it's all. I'll have the guilt.
Temper Jew. Oh god.
Get some information from the people here.
Good night.
We should
Good
ask
night.
around if we have time.
Ooh, tempered Gravios. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna like save them if I know they guaranteeably have a rare part. I guess in theory I could like save any tempered that I see. Because since I'm not doing the pop-up camps, I don't frickin' need the whatchamacallit. Like the guild points, I guess is the term for it. Let's go turn in some of these side quests. Close enough to El Turf Wars? Yeah, like, and the way it used to work, and it doesn't so much here, is that, like, when you captured monsters, you used to be able to refight them again in the arena, which would mean that you could then get more rewards out of them. So it was kind of like capturing them basically led to more rewards.
As you say, it's a dangerous place. Only natural that he would place his two best men here to watch over it.
I see. I know that.
Actually, I think I need to lighten Aurelia's eyes. They're way too dark. Apparently there's somebody else to talk to up here. Can only have 50 investigations. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm just saying I'll basically keep anything that has a rare part or is tempered. That way I don't have to, like, go looking for them as much.
Monsters have been cut. Monsters. They all hearken. They've taken. I see. If they need a right, will you allow? Yes.
Here you go. Put it to good use. Let me know if there's anything you want.
Oh, she's the one getting me sleeper. Yeah, I don't want to mess with her.
Drop by again sometime.
It's funny, too, their ratings on this stuff. Wait, I have a mission at the melding pot. What? I've already talked to the melding pot person before, so unless there's like a new feature... What? You can have up to 5 farms? Yeah, I only have like 3 unlocked somehow.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah, so you can get mystery gems out of this stuff. I probably will abuse that because there's apparently a like really busted thing that you can do with this right now. I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. Or if chat wants, I could try to show you guys now, but I'd rather first focus on getting all of these side quests turned back in, because I never know when they're going to have a reward or it's going to be something that's gating me somehow. Using Anastasia to farm the recent node is an experience, alright? Yeah. Are you talking about on NA or JP? I was gonna say, I was gonna surprised if he took me via the elevator instead of just going right down here. I talked to him from... Nope.
Oh, it's you. There's word they tried. We've been. I'm worried, but you need.
Of course, if so.
You don't mind.
Okay, let's move out.
Gotta kill another thing for this dude.
Go on and take it. Tell me if there's anything you want.
Devil's Blights and Might Seeds are probably good. Because I got so much honey now, I just don't think I need it. I have 160. So... Oh, I only have 10 parashrooms? No, fuck that. Give me parashrooms.
Alright, I'll go round that up.
We keep making shock traps. There's a tempered Gravios here as well. Best available troublemakers. Huh? But I already... What? I guess just I need to go accept the quest from Alma, but that's... I don't fucking care. And then this one says there's a quest to turn in here, but I don't see a quest to turn in here. NA, I gotcha. Cutting it close with the refunds? It happens. I mean, she's not exactly the most fluid refunder because she's got 50% charge. So it's one of those where you'll just have to structure the composition correctly. You have received a squad request for explosion. Oh, chat. I don't know if one of this is you, but I have somebody named Musashi. Is this one of you? Because the problem with it is normally when I go check the hunter profile, it'll say who it is. This one doesn't say. It just says I'm so bad. So this is one of you. It's fine. Like, just let me know. But I have no idea who that person is. It's me. Ah, hello, y'all. It's like usually if I get something like that and I can't tell who it is, I just let it sit there. So if you guys ever do like requests, just either say something in like CAD chat on the Discord and I'll get to it, or God, where's the squad thing now? I swear I can never find this crap when I need to. Or like say something to me on stream. Manage squads, there it is. Is there a cap on how many people we can have, chat? Because if so, I'm worried because we're at 20. So I don't know if there is a like hard cap or anything like that. 50? Okay, so we still got plenty of room then. Whoa, that's a tempered Gypsaros. I still have not like properly fought one of these, chat. So what do you say we go throw ourselves against it and see what terrible things happen? Which I also don't know if any of you guys wish to join, but you're more than welcome to. I do not mind hunting alone, but I also don't mind hunting with you guys. Wait, do I currently have a meal? Yeah, for 21 minutes. Should be okay then. Oh, so I have no idea what this guy's gonna do. He's clearly a flyer. Yeah, see, like, the camera's zooming in, which tells you I haven't actually fought one before.
It seems we were right about the Gypsaros only appearing during the fallow. Further study is needed if we're to secure the area for mining. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
I'll ride with you.
Eh?
The
terrain here looks like a natural trap.
I don't know why my sacrets go in that direction. I use Shufu as third caster. She's basically supercharges in MP game. Yeah. Okay, so this thing, what?
Hang on, I've got you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use all these. Wait, what? Bro just went around the corner. Oh, he spits like oil? He actually doesn't seem too bad just yet. I'm waiting on him to go like Super Saiyan. But maybe ice is like a hard counter to him.
Feels so good. Bigger one for you.
I joined, but I can't seem to. I have to invite you to the Link party. Give me 1 second, though. Like, when he moves again, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't think he likes ice.
Now's our chance.
How did that... You underestimate my ability to self-improve. Dude, he is getting fucked up. Did I just... Chat, did I luck into his hard counter? Is that what this is? Ice and fire, yeah. And I think he's kind of debuff oriented as well, so... Okay. First of all... I literally can't open up a menu while sharpening? Really, game?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Alright, hold on. It may be dead by the time you guys can join, but...
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Gotcha, Yukama?
Look at the size of that scar.
Yeah, look at the size of the scar that I put on his face! Dude, just spamming self-improvement with the wound like that is just nutty. Yeah, this rubber skin, so he's immune to traps. Oh, interesting. I think he's had enough of me. I am just bullying this guy. This is one of the easiest monsters I've ever fought. And like I said, I think it's because, like, he just, other than the flash, I don't think he can do anything to me. Okay, I was gonna say, did it just take me the long way around? What hunting horn is that? This is the Jin Dahad one. It's really nice. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. I am so confused. That was just really weird. He likes to fake his death? Is that what it was? Okay. I was like, he's still sitting there. I looked down at the minimap. I'm like, he's still alive.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I've never seen a monster do that before. That was actually really cool. Like, hold on. Ooh, bones. You can actually get a carve off? Holy shit, really? Does it impact the carves at the end? Don't think so? Oh, wow. That's really good, then. I think I got it. I did. Right before it ended.
Where'd you next?
Yeah, there we go. So I got the gem at least. Oh, let me see what else I need. Because I probably still got more missions that I gotta do.
I'll ride with you.
I see all of these, like, extra stuff. Really annoying. Back to base camp. First time I fought him, I swiped a gem off of it. That's freaking nuts. Let me see if I can see his gear now, because I don't think I could before. Kinda hate that they make you mouse over each of these. Oh yeah, so here's the Gypsaros set. What the fuck? What is that? Yeah, the female set's actually not terrible. I actually kind of like that chest piece a little bit. Although the arms are a little on the thickish side. Yeah, dude, it feels like you're like a watermelon man. Oh, so there is a full-blown Conga set. Oh my god, that is atrocious. They really need to let you dye the fur. Because when they do stuff like this, I feel like the majority of people won't touch it. Like, maybe if you really like the color pink, right? Like, I don't feel like the hair there is too terrible, but only because I actually kind of have it dyed blonde at that point. Puffed sleeves, yeah. Oh, I don't think I've seen the Cuckoo set. Okay, I mean, that's standard affair. Oh, I like that. That's actually kind of nice. You can't dye the main color of the armor, but like... God, it almost looks like bunny ears because it's just the two feathers. Yeah, there's the Cranodath set. I saw somebody used this chest piece as part of an Artoria build, and I'm like, I feel like at that point you should probably go with one of the like metal sets instead. Because the arms are like way too poofy, it feels like. Like, Saber kind of has that, but not in the sense of like the way this looks. The poofiness is more up at her shoulders. Vespoid set. The female one just makes her look angry. Dragon King. Oh yeah, that's that. Oh, so Guild Ace is Olivia's set. Interesting. I didn't put that together because my die didn't make that apparent. Interestingly enough, it looks like I can equip some of the main Arkveld set. I need to focus on weapons because the weapon is like the main thing holding me back at the moment. I can still get bodied by some of these monsters, but not like that. But it's like the weapon damage is kind of what's holding me back at this point. More damage equal more concussions. Sorry, I'm just clearing all these chats so that way I know what's actually new and what's not. That Erdian set, this just looks weird. I can see people doing some weird combinations with it. I see, like, in a weird way, I almost feel like that chest piece is more Saber than even that other one. Okay, I think I got rid of all of those. Jesus Christ. Have you used the support ship yet, Cat? Not really. I probably need to.
Yes.
Okay, so troublemakers. Looks like that is... Is that a Gravios and a Jarkon? I think? Fire Monkey, yes.
Not forgetting anything?
If anyone else wishes to join, feel free, let me know.
Well, what can I do for you?
Sweet. I haven't fought bird wyverns.
So long for now.
And even some weapons? Wait, really?
We got a sail on.
Is it this dude? I actually don't know which one the support ship is. Oh, it's him, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Don't be shy. Have a look. So, what are you after?
Feel like I'd put it on one of these two.
I see. I'm on it.
Yeah, why not?
Look forward to the
You might
next
bring me like traps and stuff, so. Which time do I have my food? So I need to eat. Yep. Huzzah. There's a chance for a commission ticket for a set. Ooh, nice. The arms are too French. Yeah,
Let's move it.
I don't disagree.
Are you prepared?
Okay, come on, game. I don't know which one it's leading me to first. Looks like it is the Ajarakan. Maybe? Or maybe it's the Gravios? I am not sure. It is the Gravios.
Tempered monster.
Nice mount. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was asleep. Uh-oh, poison.
This'll freshen you up quick.
That's not what I'm pressing, game. What? Give me my fucking echo bubble. Like, what? What are you?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It's Frogzilla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. I don't know what that was. Where's he going? Of course. Ooh, close. Of course that hit me from behind.
Thanks, that helped.
Sorry, I had to move out of that.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn, I need to pull off of that. Yeah. He fell too far from where I started the song. That's fine, protection up. Take my mantle off since it's useless. The movie Ratatouille had been set in Japan instead of France, but they have titled it Itadaki Mouse. Maybe. That's a good one. But how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, he farted on me. No. Bro, come on, man. You knocked me into you. Oh, that's bad. Tried. Damn it, did the wrong one. I thought that was a wound on his leg, but it's not. Oh, that's bad.
Yep.
Oh. Nice. I knew that was coming too. Oh, he's dying. Got both wings broken. Let's see if we can cap him, actually. Or I can't. I don't have anything. Never mind. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Oh, right, because we have the Ajarkun still. I was like sitting there thinking, I was like, why did that not end the fight? Jeez. I keep forgetting that I can just do one of these to sharpen. I should pick the optimal one. That. Yeah, see, like, I can't select that one. Finding it. There it is. I haven't used him in a while, but Sieg's great for this node. Yeah, Sieg's always really quality, assuming the node isn't like a 2-1 type of node. But Sieg can even loop over like 2-2. So he's definitely probably undervalued at this point. Oh my God. Hello, Ajarkun. We meet again. Oh, wow, really? I didn't think he'd catch me with that. Yeah, you're gonna do that, aren't you? Bro, do you have a sleep weapon, Ikama? Because you were putting him to sleep, like, so often. I don't know if it's like you or your Palico. Woo! Woo! I've been like really surprised by it every time it happens. Jesus! Put some divine protection. I like how he turned towards me there and then changed the shot. See if I can start hitting him with some of this ice. Dude, so he literally jumped up onto that to avoid that. That's kind of fucking nuts. I rolled it into myself. Come on, character, turn around. Nice try. Oh, bro, please. Jumped right back into it and came down. Oh shit, he's down again. God damn it. Right. The problem is it keeps happening right in the middle of one of my performances, so it's like, it's very difficult to pull off. It don't look like it's moving very fast. Later, Fields. Got it. Ooh, Eastern honey. Oh, you're already on him, nice. Easy. Yeah, see, I'm not really having any trouble with the tempered monsters. I mean, definitely helps when Yukama's knocking the guy out constantly, but double bonk is a very effective strategy for hunting anyways, because a lot of the time you'll just sit there and you'll constantly KO the enemy, and it gets really rough for the enemy to ever, like, stay awake. Sleep weapon plus sleep 3 gem. Jesus, no wonder. Yeah, it felt like you were knocking him out, like, probably about, like, every minute at least. This is definitely a really good, like... Looks like a natural trap. I don't think it's natural, Calico. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there were two right there. It's like, I'm pretty sure they, someone built that. Well, should be like, dude, let me go. I've had entire fights where, pretty much after the opening salvo, like, everybody kind of stacked their stuff up. And it's not too bad if I have a water one. But like, yeah, like after that opening salvo where everyone stacked their elements and everything, it's like it just never got up again. It just constantly kept getting downed or stunned or like slept or something. Like, it's really funny. Hunting horn? Yes, I am hunting horn. I am das Flutenduten. I picked up hunting horn back in Rise because I had wanted to pick it up in World, but it was kind of complex, and it worked. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So I can't. I was like, man, can I just like talk to him from afar and not have to actually go there? That'd be great. Actually, seems like there's two people I gotta talk to in the village here. Does this rag smell like chloroform strat? Yes.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other?
Well, but fights...
The land...
You're right, I'm not...
Thank
you.
Okay. Is that
Our investigation, you mentioned that. The first there.
I think.
And they have.
Yep. Okay, thanks. Very cool. I don't care about the story for most of the side quests. Yeah, it looks like I can talk to him, so maybe I can get a farm going finally here. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello, Murderbach.
Want me to get anything?
Oh, sleep herb. Yes. Sleep herb, my beloved. I do like it. He's got some actual nice stuff like the adamant seed that I'll probably tell him to collect later, but I gotta get more fucking tranks. Like, it's getting ridiculous. Emperor Arkveld has appeared? Whoa, what? That's Balahara. Hey, Kama, want to fight an Arkveld? Cad the Bard? Yes. That was actually my first hunt with that hammer max, so I was surprised too. Nice. Why not? Sweet. Oh, I should have pressed to use the lucky voucher.
A surprise shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
I got 12 minutes. Surely we can handle this in that time. Good luck, he owns. Oh, I'm aware. I've already I'm not gonna say been owned by him, but nearly. 12 minutes, huh? Yeah, surely I can kill him in 12 minutes, right, chat? Motherfuck! Where are you going? You asshole! He knows what he did.
Check your field pouch.
Honestly, I feel like Arkfeld's better with the poison hammer. Which is sad because the other hammer has better like defensive and offensive buffs. Well, kind of.
Time to get serious.
I actually didn't know I could play them from my mount.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Oh, damn it! Yeah, I got on him. Jesus. He really wants me off. Coming down.
Got it on the ground. You did it!
He got dung potted in the mouth. I would recoil from that too. Oh, that's not the one I was trying for. Bro wanted no more of it. He's like, damn, you gave me stank breath. Said, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, God, that is just a long way up to that place. It reminds me of the one in World where it's like the coral area, and it had also really high. Okay, now I can finally get Hack Up off. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Kind of difficult when you're relying on the Palico because you hear him say, leave this to me, heals and bound, and then you hear leave this to me, heals and bound a second time, and then you die. That is only my 7th card ever.
More supplies have been added.
Where's the squad ID in Discord? I'm having a blind moment. It's in CAD chat. You may have to scroll up because of more recent posts, but it's there. Damn it, not what I wanted. Come on, go. Piece of garbage. I'm actually ashamed because I think the only person that's ever downed me with this hammer besides that one right there is Jindahad. So you didn't tail cut or anything, I assume. Actually, your hammer, you can't tail cut. Should have enough time, shouldn't need to do too much stacking here. Is that a Balahara? Yes, it is. Ooh, both. Sorry about that. I was trying to get it off just in time. Oh, he getting angry. How did we lose attack up that fast? Of course I rolled right into it. I was gonna say, I don't trust that he's not aiming for me. What was that Palico voice? So I have the high-pitched Palico. He has the deep-voiced Palico. Match made in heaven. You little bitch. He can't even be asked to fly off. Look at that man scoot. Ugh. he's tired. I was gonna say, like, he's acting like he's dying. Oh, he is dying. Oh, I don't have a trap still. What the fuck?
Got it on the ground.
There. I'm gonna keep hitting his fucking tail as long as he keeps turning it towards me. That way I'm not in danger of the chains. Oh, you little bitch. You don't have a trap, do you, Kamo? Because I don't have trap or tranks. Just tranks? Damn. That's okay. We can just kill him. I'm not super worried about it. If he goes to sleep, he might just get away with tranks. Oh, really? I thought you had to trap him still. Damn. I can't believe I rolled through that. There he goes. No, I think you still had to trap them. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Oh my god. He's still carving. What the shit? Give me 1 second, because I think I saw something. Yeah, it's a mining outcrop. A unique ore? Oh well.
So, where'd you next?
It's always a treat to watch.
Yeah, there we go. Got another free gem off of that. That actually helps because that kind of frees me up. Because I needed a gem for the weapon, and I think I needed one for the armor set. So now that I have 2, I can kind of go into both. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, hold on. Wait, there's one in that area? Yeah.
Hey.
So, the hunting horn. Yeah, I still need Guardian skill, so I need to fight a Guardian of something. And then, how am I doing actually on the rest of his tree? The Calish is the one that I'm like dead on, so I need to not touch that. That's not bad. That's just generic materials, but the Calish is the thing that I can't touch. So let's see. Who's doing a water gym for that? Really? Huh. Damn it.
What are we making today?
I think they need to start sorting this by rarity. It takes you so long to get to something. Oh, that's the Guardian set. The normal set has Convert Element. Weakness Exploit, Convert Element. Weakness Exploit, Recovery Speed. The affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak point and wounds. I mean, head is usually considered a weak point for most monsters, so that's generally going to be a good thing for me to acquire. I guess the question is the normal Arkveld set better than the Guardian set for me? Because, like, hearing that Flare is, like, just kind of broken really just puts a dent in my desire to use it. Okay, so that one's left. I'm destroying a wound. So, yeah, I think the generic one's probably better for me. I missed earlier, what's the bug with Flare? Apparently, there's something to do with Flare, where rank 2 is better than rank 5 because it's bugged. Because it just keeps saying the same thing where it goes, makes it easier to inflict wounds and deals more non-elemental damage in addition. And I guess like it's bugged so that rank 2 is just better than it. Wait, there's one in that arena? Wait, for what? Oh, sorry, that was the... You were talking about the mining stuff earlier. Bro, please! Yeah, there's no fast way to jump on this. Oh, okay, I could use the... That actually works now that I know that. So it's basically use the right trigger. What I wanted to do was that. Why does that show no skills? What? Oh, it's... I see. I see. I needed to not preview... Okay, so weakness exploit is good. I think this is good. I'm actually not sure. My earplugs loses a rank, but I need to upgrade the earplugs charm anyways. Hi, Zoo. And the question is, which one of these do I need to build first? Gonna lose maximum might.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yep. Can I join in, Cat? I sent a request. Yes. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, wait. What? It used the Gallus shell. Fucker. Oh, I should have done the hands. I didn't realize that. Fuck.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, see, the issue is at this point, I think almost all of these pieces are just better gear for me, and therein lies the problem.
Now that's a good choice.
Cumitris destroyed my camp. Fuck you, Cumitris. Okay. Manage squads. Squad menu. Check squad requests. Aurelius. Did you want into the party as well, Aurelius? Oh, I don't have you added, that's why. What was I gonna do? Change the equipment appearance, first of all. That has got to change. Yeah. Back to the Guardian Fulgur, I guess, because everything else just looks like hot garbage with this set.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey. Anything catch your
No,
eye?
not that. Did I fuck this up? Yeah, I did. Damn it. I need more Callus shells for him now. It's fine. I know I'm going to end up hunting him a ton anyways. And I need the Guardian plates in the interim. Let me see what missions I have.
Yes.
See if you can send me a friend request, Aurelius. That's what a Garen. Rathian and Cumitris? Guardian Ebony Odegaran. Alright, so it's this one. Apparently I got disconnected.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
14 minutes, but it's a dual hunt. Guess we'll milk it. Oh, I need to... God, I keep forgetting to do this. Okay. I have my trap and everything. Sweet.
Catch the latest news here.
Oh yeah, she has a fat ass? I told you. There. I sent you a friend request now, Rayla. Wait, what? So I assume that means you've sent me. Okay, you were able to join. Sweet. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is it not letting me? Looks like I'm on the Uru. I have so much flair. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, right? I think everyone looked at that and said, wow, that sounds really good. I'ma just get that. Jeez, this dude's just getting bonked all hell. We're giving him a headache. Ow. I think he's become kind of immune to it. I can't find the quest? Oh, weird. Give me 1 second. I don't think it is moving to a new area. I think it's dying. Bro just has a perpetual, like, headache. Like, he hasn't gotten to do any of his iconic moves. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, he got fucked up. So usually when you have multiple enemies in a hunt, it reduces the health of one of them. But yeah, he got boned. Like I said, double bonk is a really effective strategy. Usually the only issue with it is like people need to be able to hit the head. But unfortunately for this game, they really nerfed like player interaction. So you can kind of just go ape shit. And there is not a whole lot that a enemy can kind of do. In terms of like the player is not going to like interfere with the other player. That was the problem you used to have, is if like multiple people were on a part, it became problematic. Like proper hunt etiquette was like give the blunt instrument users like the head, since they could cause KO damage. But it's, like I said, I don't think it's a problem. Like, multiple people can be on the head in this game. So, like, right there, we pulled off to let Yakamo, like, get the big hit in. The brother. See, like, Onogaren's having a hard time actually even, like, getting to work. Because he's just getting absolutely shit-faced. Jesus, dude. And I'm just loading up a bunch of self-improvement songs, because I can just stack it and go for the, like, play out and get all the damage roared from it. See? Is he help stepbrother I'm stuck? I think he is. Oh, I think I just got Guardian Ebony skills. Is he dead or is he asleep? He's asleep. I don't know what that thing was and why it was staring at me, but it needs to leave. Did he die? Did we cap or did he die? We capped. Okay. I was gonna say I was trying to cap him, so I tranked him right there, which that's interesting. It only took one trank. Did someone else trank him there? Or was he put to sleep, maybe? Ooh, a scale. Yo. Or sorry, Guardian Ebony Plate. That's a rare one. I pre-tranked. Okay. Yeah, because I tried to pre-trank him right there myself. I didn't realize you had. Critical Element Jewel. Broken Blade. Rain Jewel. Actually not terrible. Sonorous and attack. What? Ugh. Tempered Cumatrice will not go lay down and go to sleep because it got interrupted. Happens to me all the time. Like, I feel like you have to kind of try for caps sometimes when you're solo hunting, because monsters will fuck up your ability to sometimes. Like, there was one where I didn't pre-trank and I laid down the trap, and I think it was a Zhuwu, and it poked me super hard with its like forward thrust, threw me across the room as I like slid. I could not get back to it in time to trank it before it got out of the trap. So it's like, fuck you, game. Like, that's the sort of stuff when you see it, you're just like, okay. Yeah, you don't want me to have fun.
Got something in mind?
Okay, so I could have sworn I saw that I got a Guardian scale there. So I got something then for Oda Garen. And I don't have an Oda Garen weapon, so oh, I think I have the other pieces set up to craft just for the glam.
What are we making today?
Yeah, so I got a Guardian Ebony scale, not a Guardian scale. But what specifically drops Guardian scales then?
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Guess now I can wear a ninja mask if I want, chat. But I'd rather not look like Katana from but is it Katana's the one that has the like crazy mouth in Mortal Kombat? Or is it the sister? An upsurge. If you miss one with a trap, you can use the other. That's the problem, though. I never craft pitfalls. I don't know why. It's just been a thing. I need to do that. I need to, like, set them up. But I think you can't auto-craft them is the other issue. Melina? Yeah, I think it's something like that.
From the others.
Go back in and restore. Going back into the den, please, RNGesus. Good luck. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is I don't know how to get the Guardian gems. Because I thought he would get, or not Guardian gems, Guardian scales. Like just generic Guardian scales.
Yep.
Unless that's like literally supposed to be Arkveld. But I can't imagine it is. This is funny, out of everything I can craft the pants again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need way more callus shells.
What are we making today?
Yeah, so it's whatever that is, the Guardian scale.
You know where to find me.
There's a Ray Dow on my screen. Naturally spawned. I don't know what I need from him. It's marked like there's something I need. Same thing with Cumitris. Reedhouse Gym for Arkville? I mean, we can go for it. It's not tempered, though. I'll post it up.
Now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Ray Daughter has a gem needed for Arkville. Yeah, I got you. I understood that. Oh shit. Jesus, dude. What? Bro, I'm under your body, huh? Oh, fuck off with that interruption, dude. Wow, he actually got put to sleep. Killing this stupid fire chicken and cutting it up? Yeah, that's a good idea. Tempting fate, yeah. I'd just kill it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it looks like he had enough. We'll try to bait him into this. Come on! Come on! You wanna kill me! Come on, Raydao! Look at it, I'm just standing here menacingly. In fact, oh my god, I'm sharpening my hunting horn. Oh my god, Raydao, you should totally come over here to the fucking trap. I said come to the trap, you bitch! He knocked the trap down. Okay, now he's in it. What? Like how bro tries to tase us. Now. Ooh, nice. Horn broken. We got the bolt horn. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was impressive, actually. Let that take over. I'll have to do the recovery speed when we get there, but that's not bad. Autocorrect is annoying. Nah, it's all good. I figured out what you were trying to say. It was fine. Got him. Offset him. Get fucked, you piece of shit. Like, if you're just gonna sit there and keep spamming attacks, I'm gonna fucking offset you. Oh, we got the tail. I'm surprised he caught up to me. There we go. So, again, I love that horn. Like, it makes me lag behind everybody a little bit, but I get to, like, preset up all of my my songs there. So if you see me, like, just swinging my horn around for no good fucking reason while I'm riding, that's why. I'm basically getting my songs set up. We capped him, nice. Oh, I got a miniature crown.
Make room for me too. Past my whiskers.
Is there anything else of value here? So, does anyone know how we get the generic Guardian scales?
Mind if I hop on?
Because I'm getting kind of worried that it's going to be stuff that is, how do I put it, like, beyond me. There's another tempered arc veil. Any Guardian monster plus arc veil as far as I know? So you're saying you want to fight another arc veil. That's what I'm hearing.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
I should be using my lucky vouchers.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. Dang, safe cousin.
Oh, I still got 20 minutes on my food. Just Guardian scales, right? Yeah. God, I still have all of my buffs on. That's...
We can set up camp there.
Jesus. Yeah, maybe I've just been unlucky then.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of its scar.
There we go. Yeah, I guess you just have to attack fast enough. Jesus, dude.
Thanks. That helps.
Gonna switch. Oh, got on him. Coming down. Get that attack up.
Thanks. That helps.
Okay. Whoops. Wait. Okay, he must be rezoning, because I was gonna say he never flies unless he's rezoning. Like, bro just literally sits there and slams chains on you. In a weird way, I guess that makes him a bird. Like, he's not one of them funky land wyverns. He's a flying wyvern. Bro, what? Okay. I guess I'll die then. Holy shit. Yeah, game. Yeah, game. yeah, game. Bro, what? This is a terrible location to fight him. What are you guys doing? Wait, am I alone? Did it DC me? Interesting.
The monster's exhausted. Looks like he's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I'd move to a new area too.
What do you think we'll find?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I don't show you or the Rayless online. So did you guys like both simultaneously get DC'd? Can you re-invite? You're not even in the link party anymore, nor do you show as online. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is there a way to like rehost? So try to go to Alma and go in and go to like linked party quests or something at the bottom.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Dude, Palico, can you fucking heal? Like, Jesus, when you say you're gonna heal, heal. Because if not, I need that time. Rejoining? Okay. Okay, just let me know if it gives you an issue. Okay, looks like I got a poison. What? Trying? No, that's so good. I don't know what that was. Maybe their server had an issue or something right there. Jesus, dude. Yeah, he's really fucking angry. Okay, it shows that you're on the quest with us now. So I think you're good. This one's being a bit of a spicy boy. Here, it should have gotten the buffs back up for everybody. All right, he's dying. I'd say let's capture this asshole. Be done with him. This is a really nasty map to fight him in because it's always like close quarters. Like fighting him out in the normal world, not too bad, but here, ugh. I'll get the trap. Ooh, triple Arcveld gem. What the fuck? What was that? What the shit? I guess that was some payment for all the suffering. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I got triple Arcveld gem on the capture. But see now, like I'm not gonna need Arcveld gems. I don't know. Maybe I could like trade them in or something and getting compensated. Yeah. Definitely won't look the gift horse in the mouth.
Make room for me too.
Is there anything on this map that I wish to do anything with? Quest available, echoing from the quest. Oh, Jesus, what? Okay, thank you, Arcveld. Very, very cool. Very cool, Arcveld. No, I know captured monsters do that. I just was not expecting it. And I was like, is there another one? Like my brain immediately went to like, oh God, what now?
Hey.
Woke up, got 3 teeth removed. I've been doing good. How are you feeling? I assume you're feeling pretty sore. Actually, you might not at first, not until the meds wear off. Of course, I got no callus shells from that. Which I assume are like the wing anyways. And still no guardian scales. So what the fuck, dude? I don't get it. Clearly guardian scales have got to come from something else.
You know where to find me.
Chat. Thank you all for hunting with me tonight. Thank you to everybody that stuck around, all 55 of you, you troopers. But I'm going to end it here. I definitely need to... Oh, no, I don't want to open Outlook. Please, God. I definitely need to head to bed. This has been a long week for me. Let me see who all's on. Ooh, normally there's no one on at this hour, but today we have a Kaito Fuma who is on. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, I see. He's drawn some big ass boobs. Okay. As expected. We'll go send you guys. Wait. Oh, apparently instead of typing raid, I typed rid. So it's like I'm trying to rid the world of Kaito, which I definitely am not. Thank you guys for being here. Again, appreciate it. We did get a short out today on YouTube, but nothing too major. And like I said, we're working on content for next week already for YouTube. So appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good weekend. If I don't get to see you, I may stream tomorrow. Probably take Sunday off. But yeah, have a good one. Go give Kaito my love. Good night.